Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. How y'all doing today? I am literally downloading something from the. Whoops, that would be wrong. Hold on. I'm downloading something from the court. So let me just guess. How is that wrong? 1 second. I already did that. I already did this. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to catch up. Lot to have watched and paid attention to in the past 2 hours. So I made it. I'm 3 minutes late. Robbie is coming on. Um, and tomorrow Tori should be back. I don't know where Kendra is. So for now, for the moment, I'm here by myself. I just wanted to make sure that I have the docs loaded. I thought I did, so I'm just trying to check something. I think something might be wrong. Hold on 1 second. They should be here. And I don't see them. Where are you? Okay, so they're not there. All right, let's really pull through that. What is this? Ooh. Okay, that is... Guys, I just want to say hello to everybody. Hello. And as you know, Sunday is a drama Sunday, and there's lots going on this evening, which we knew there would be. One more second. I'm getting there. I'm almost there. And quick look. Boom. All right, it is there. Okay. I saw someone's comment in the chat, and they said that they hope I talked about the new motion filed by the judge today. And so I'm like, wait a minute. Today, it's Sunday. They wouldn't be filing an order or anything. So I wanted to make sure I had everything that's listed there, and I do. Okay. So, hello. Found it. It's all good. I just had to double check it all. So, my goodness, someone was on Hinge tonight? Yeah, you think? Yeah. Crazy. But anyway, let me say hello to everybody. My individual hellos. Hi, Nonchins, Tammy. Pam Yammy is a member. Well, you're not by yourself here. Oh, thank you so much. Ernie, Cal Crazy, and Mindy, Black Widow, Cindy Fields, Suzanne, Stay. John. Wow, it's going by fast, guys. Kim, Sandra, Ruth. Oh my goodness. Hello. Sandman. Back to country. Lana, Ed, hello. Connie Carlo, Acacia, Steffi Sue, Sheena, Betty, John Caps. John, you just changed your name to Shut Up, John Caps. Sylvia Miyagi. Let's see, Christy, Kitty Mama Kim, Babs, hello, Wilpie, hello, Amber Lynn, hi, haven't seen you in a while. Rod, Bill P, hey, hey, Jill Sloma, hello, Strat Lover, hey, Bonnie, Noel, hello, Honest Abe, hello. I almost said Honest Gabe. D. Louise, Mrs. Tom. Leave a birthday song, please. Whose birthday is it? I missed. Whose birthday is it? I missed it. It's going by so fast. Whose birthday is it? I need a birthday. Slow the chat. Yeah, I was about to when you saw me making some settings. Kimberly will.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Hey, happy birthday. Hey, Francis. Strictly. Oh, who cares about Jeremy? Jeremy's birthday is not today anyway. Let's see. Let's see. Lana, hello. King Paco, a couple of stream decks. Oh my god, King! If you don't leave me alone about this stupid stream deck, I swear. At least to be honest, I knew everything that was exposed in Guapos. Whoop. Hold on. It's going too fast, guys. Everything that was exposed in Guapos video, but it did help my investigation a bit, and I'm glad he finally released it. Yeah, me too. So, Uh, hey, Doreen. Um, yeah, Stacey. Hey, sorry, just here to say, for one, I'll be less judgmental on George because I don't know her story, especially after seeing the end of their show tonight. We'll watch on TV. Here's to you, Lisa. I'm bringing truth. Um, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Um, did I miss anybody else's birthday? Mo Magic. Blood. Sorry, I just saw you. I'm so sorry. It was going so fast. So I still need to slow it down. Vanessa. I would have smashed that cake in the desk right for him. Right? Right? Um, yeah. Well, as it started off, first off, I knew that there was going to be an issue tonight. One, because there usually is. But I knew after last night's video on Guapo's members only that Jeremy was going to have shit to say. I didn't know if he'd address it or not. I really didn't. But I also knew that Guapo's video was getting ready, like literally getting ready to come out. Yes, I did. I actually posted it on the community page. You're talking about the one with the SpongeBob and the Pirates of the Caribbean and stuff? He did. He disrespected her in front of the world. Absolutely. He definitely did. I say, honey, pack your shit and go. That's what I say. Especially after hearing the other parts of what Cat had to say. I'm going to do what I regularly do, which is pretty much go over every piece of bullshit drama that he's, talked about, or if I have anything to add lib to it or actually speak the truth about. But yeah, there's actually quite a bit. It ends up being so repetitive and I can't stand it. But if George was looking and acting different, you can bet Jerem probably made her miserable over her sister's car. Well, see, that's just it. She acted like she doesn't know what it said. I call bullshit because they both got on there already pissed off. He was unhinged. There ain't no way that big ass mouth with that big ass tongue did not go after George because of what his sister said before they went live. She knew. She knew something happened. Of course she did, but she did not hear it. Okay. So maybe she heard it from him, but she didn't hear it for herself. So that may be true. Perhaps she did not hear it for herself, what was said. Okay. But regardless, he waited for the end to say anything about it. And I'm almost wondering if I should wait for Robbie, but anyway. So he basically starts off with Bruce keeps filing all these lawsuits and hold on, Lisa, wait. Hold on. Sing crappy birthday to Jerem. No, absolutely not. I will be a bitch and say no. No, he doesn't get my kindness and my... No. Sorry, I'm sorry. You can call me bitchy or whatever for that, but I'm not going to do it. Anyway, I will sing it for one of my siblings, though. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. So, that is for my sibling. Anyhow, even that just gave me tears. See, I love my family. Which is why I couldn't understand why anybody even went after my family. Oh, forget about it. Okay? Forget about it. So I will give a quick brief on the end of that. Yeah, it was there, but not enough. And I'll get to that later. So, all right, so he starts off with Bruce keeps filing, and the judge said no more motions and no more motions, but yet Shockett is filing. Yeah, so what do you mean no more motions? It wasn't separated, it was no more motions, period. It wasn't Bruce no more motions or Shockett no more motions. It was no more motions, but Shockett keeps bringing them. So Jeremy obviously doesn't follow the case. I do. Every time something's up there, I see it. You know what? And I was going to ask this question last night. Would you guys, because I do know the people, since Jeremy lied about this tonight, which I'll get to it too, since they don't know what polymop is and they're trying to figure it out and they make up all the things what polymop is. I do know who has that website. And it was a suggestion that if I thought that they should put the case up on that site so everybody could see it. So now I'm going to ask you, would you actually want to see the case itself? Like, so you could just go to that page and click on something and see the case itself, where if you wanted to look at it, you're there. You don't have to go find it somewhere or have no access to it. And then, I mean, I can tell them, yeah, you guys like it, and they'll probably do it for you. Yeah, blood means nothing. Blood means nothing to him, but we already knew that. His blood he doesn't even talk to. So yeah, all right, cool. That just brought that to my attention. So anyway, there's responses and there's answers, right, that have to be put forward and into the case, and that's what Bruce is doing. I'm sorry, not answers, responses. Okay, what was just recently filed, which the judge then turned around and said, no, it was stricken. Now, what Shockett did was he's filing it separately. And the anti-slap thing, which is a freaking joke, because it has nothing to do with slap. But we'll go there. We'll wait to see what happens with that. So then he starts jumping and talking about Judge Grudge. I'm like, okay, where's this coming from? And then George starts acting like, she's explaining things like she's the legal dictionary or something. Don't listen to her, guys. google.com. Okay? Don't listen to George. Google it. So let's see, because, all she knows is germ law, And you almost, in a sense, don't want to blame her because, if she's with this guy and she actually believes part of what he says, she might just, when he talks, she might just believe in part of what he says. And he does not know the law. Okay, so I'm gonna give her a little leeway there. Okay, but see, originally I thought she was way smarter than what she's coming off to be. Either way, just don't trust them on law. Google it. Okay. Because this guy doesn't even know the difference. Everything to him is illegal, and he doesn't know the difference between illegal, legal, and ethical. He can't comprehend any of them, let alone try to, a big word like polymath, basically an acronym. Hello, Robbie.
Hello.
Hello.
How is everybody doing?
I'm a giddy.
You're a goodie?
Everybody is. I'm a giddy. Are you a giddy?
Oh, I'm a goodie. I am a goodie. Hello, everybody. Hello, Kristen. Hello. Oh, wow, that just jumped.
Yeah, it's fast. Thank you, Lady Veteran.
Yeah, you got it. Put it on slow-mo. Back to country, little bit. Dan, hold on. Bonnie, Swanee, Jill, Tammy, Bearded Fisherman, Crimson Jezebel, Rod S, Ray Bone Crusher, Tammy
Ray
B,
Bone Crusher. I didn't even see him in there.
Bone Crusher, Frank.
30
Janet,
seconds. I've been doing it for 30 seconds.
Al. What?
I'm doing the slow-mo 30 seconds.
Late. Lady Veteran, Ann, Marla, Joan, Cheyenne, Sheena, Betty D, Catherine, John Caps, Ruth, John Cook, Mother of Birds,
I think Guapo's in there.
Is he?
When I was doing the thing, I thought I saw him. Yeah.
Hello, Guapo. Christy, Mindy, Rod. All right. God, this is too much. I can't get caught up. There's no way. It just keeps going. All right. Hello, everybody. I love each and every one of you. Hello, all. One and all. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, so, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. And beautiful. Fly. West Virginia Granny. What?
Oh, Lord, it's a chance to turn the chat off. It was going by too fast. Yeah, I did. It took me a minute. So yeah,
Oh
so
my
I was just going
goodness.
over the video from tonight. Um, the joke. I do this every Sunday, you know. Actually, it's done every day. He's putting the video out every day.
What video were you going over?
I was going over his live tonight, and then I'll go over
I
the
see
other one
those.
that came out too. I'm doing it in order. 'Cause-
Shut up, John Caps.
yeah, there you go. Shut up, John Caps. So
I
was
didn't want him to
basically
feel
saying
left out, so I had to say that.
that- So I was basically saying when you came in that Jerm doesn't know the difference between illegal and legal and ethics. Everything to him is illegal, and everybody's going to be held to the fullest extent of the law. And but
Listen. Zoli and I were driving home.
Uh-huh.
We had to go pick up a bunch of plants and trees,
Mhm.
and I said, "All right, let's check what this idiot's saying." And we had it on for like 5 minutes, and I was literally, dude, I could feel my stomach just start. You know, when your stomach goes,
Yeah,
it started doing that to me, and I said, I can't even listen to this guy. It's
I was telling you.
his voice and his screaming and yelling, and I'm suing this person. It's like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
please.
yeah, he was off the chain. I actually think he was a little less off the chain than I thought he was going to be. But towards the end there, he was gay. I mean, he was pissed. You see it in his face. You could tell she was pissed too, right?
So what he's saying is no one's allowed to have an opinion about him or say anything about him.
Right, but he
If
wants
they
to be
don't
like the
agree
biggest
with
and best
everything.
YouTuber there is.
Yeah. If they don't agree with what he's saying,
Mhm.
he's suing them.
Yeah, pretty much.
But he can go attack anyone he wants,
Exactly.
and they can't defend themselves.
Exactly. He started saying that all of Michelle's attorneys, 3 of them have turned around and left her because she has no evidence and they know she is guilty. Actually, she has plenty of evidence. Okay. Each case has never gotten to the point where her evidence, because she's been the defendant. Okay. But each case has never gotten to the point where her evidence needs to be shown yet. Okay. Now we're getting there. All right. Now, her TRO case that Silverman was on, she actually, on her own, before she even got Silverman, she got a temporary restraining order from on her. That she got on her own. Okay. Now, so his reasoning for the first attorney leaving or Sean Martin, then he totally defames. He kind of got Sean Martin into another bit of a pickle by stating that Sean Martin left her case because Bruce is crazy, or sorry, insane, and that his clients are insane and are guilty. This is what Jeremy's saying. Where did he get this info from? I don't know, from his attorneys that are law tubers that go online with Sean Martin. Where did that come from? How does that bullshit tie in? So he's throwing shit out there that either he knows it firsthand or he's making it up. Okay. Either way, him saying that his clients were guilty is bullshit. Okay. And we're going to prove that, but not right now. Okay. All in time. So there's all these speculations going on about attorneys. I don't know who the third attorney that left him was. Bruce is not leaving them, but Jeremy swears up and down that at this hearing on April 3rd, that he's going to lose his pro hoc vice status. So if you think that the federal judge is going to leave them without an attorney, okay, I don't know. But I think you should pay attention to what's going on.
The judge can't leave them without an attorney.
Yeah. Well, let's all just see what happens, because I think this week is gonna, like, a lot of things are gonna come through. There's gonna be some, motions and some orders and things like that. So
wait a minute, Miyagi just said he's more famous than Channel 20.
Just ask him. Yeah, he brought up Channel 20.
Did he really say he has more viewers than Channel 20?
That part I missed. He did bring up Channel 20. What he said about it, I don't know. I know he said that Channel 20 has been on it a few times. On like the whole Otter Creek and stuff.
Everybody's saying yes. He said he has more viewers. Okay, that is a lie. How many views does he get on each video?
At the most, I've seen 100,000, but I don't even think he's getting that.
I lost
now.
you, Lisa. I can't.
He's getting somewhere between 40 and 60,000 right now.
I don't know what just happened.
Last I looked, can you hear me at all?
How many viewers does he have? On each video.
Now, I haven't looked. Hold on.
You were back for a second. Now I can't hear you again.
You're really making me go back there. Hold on.
There you are. There you are.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. How many viewers does he have on each?
Hang on.
video?
Hang on. I'm looking. So the live tonight, he had 20,000 views. I'm live.
Oh, you're live? Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're telling me that Channel 20
days ago it was 65K, 63K. Sorry, 63K.
Okay, 63.
Hot.
Somebody was.
You're going to tell me.
Someone was mad. Yeah.
Someone's very mad. Huh?
Someone's very mad. Ooh. Should be.
You're going to tell me that Channel 20 does not have 63,000 viewers?
I don't know. I haven't checked that either. I just heard him say something about Channel 20 being there, and then if that's one comment he said, I don't know.
Oh my God! Yeah, people were saying that he said that in the chat.
Yeah, I think that's what when Guapo's video went live, and I actually went over there and I started recording the other one. So. But I heard that
yes,
is when
yes.
he started mentioning it. 20 and
okay, peeps.
Florida, yeah.
Oh my God, he is out of his gourd. He truly believes he's the coming of Christ.
And then mentioned something. I'm getting to it because all the notes I have. He said something about someone thinking they were godlike. And I was like, oh, that's funny. That's funny. Either way. So.
Oh, my God.
He's saying that Michelle has no evidence of anything. Well, that's a lie. There's mounds of evidence, actually. It's just that nobody's seen it. I actually have been saying this. Okay. Bruce. He's saying that Bruce is trying to outsmart the judge with words, lingo and shit like that because he likes to write and everything. That's my verbiage, by the way. And that Bruce is recruiting felons and rug addicts, and I'm thinking Bruce is recruiting. Who did Bruce recruit? Bruce introduced himself to me. Okay, he didn't recruit me. He introduced himself to me because he saw that I was already basically saying, what the hell, Jeremy, about going after Guapo? And then wondering about this case with her. So Bruce messaged me, got my email, and messaged me. He didn't recruit me for anything. He didn't recruit you. He didn't recruit Gabe. He didn't recruit Tori. He didn't recruit Kendra. He didn't recruit anybody that I know of. And Super Dave was already talking about him before I did. I don't know when Ray was talking about the scenario that, the saga over there. I don't know when he started. But, and Guapo had his own, Guapo to me, okay, this whole thing with all these people that Jeremy has issues with, Guapo and Jeremy's issue is different. Okay? That's a whole different situation than the neighbor story in Otter Creek. Whether it be Michelle and John and Jeremy, or now Tina and John and Jeremy, or the town of Otter Creek, Guapo's situation is different. He's dealing with the same asshole, but it's about different things. Yet when it comes down to court, it's all about defamation and harassing Jeremy and blah, blah, blah. And meanwhile, nobody's harassing him. Nobody is defaming him. What people are doing is speaking the truth. And he's got people coming at him now from every angle. And they're going to keep coming at him. Why? Because Jeremy has had a problem with so many people. So many people. And they're all telling their truths.
So Guapo put out the video tonight
Yes,
that
he
I've
did.
been warning you guys about. Did you guys
Yes.
all watch it?
I did. I watched last night and today. Yep. And
Was I right or was I right?
dude, you missed me lose my shit last night. Everybody that was here last night heard me go from like probably this talking the way I'm talking right now to full blown anger. Like I felt it like moving upwards in my anger. I could feel it growing, like I was going up tiers. I was going up levels, and they heard it. I was livid. I actually had to stop because my heart started racing. I was getting so mad. When you bring children into it, see now I'm
going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this. As of right now, guys, you got to treat it as hearsay.
Exactly.
Because remember, nobody is guilty till proven guilty.
Exactly.
But these accusations are absolutely disgusting. They are absolutely sick. And she has nothing to gain by telling this.
No.
So,
and I've
let's
actually
see how this plays
heard
out.
some of this before. We have not spoken to Holly. So we here, me, don't know what Holly's doing. Okay. However, this is alleged. And even though it's coming from a good source, it's coming from a
really good source, first-hand source.
Yeah, because
the mother of children.
That saying that there's very weird things going on.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's pretty scary. But regardless, it's hearsay. Okay, it is. It's alleged.
Guapo's doing...
Until he's proven guilty of that, you cannot say he did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't.
So that's just how it is. Unfortunately, that's how it is. Is there like a profile of the people like that? Yes, there is. Does he fit those things? I don't know. You guys gotta ask yourselves that. But
I believe the answer would be in my eyes.
Open your eyes, open your ears. It's but so last night when I saw this and I came back and I basically just went like, he's doing this to these people, he's doing this to those people, he's doing this, blah blah blah. And then I was like, and now you want to bring children into this, like we don't know when Jason came on here and said what he said, which is his son. I don't like Guapo's right when he says like, why aren't people listening to those who know him that are coming forward and saying things? Okay. His own son came forward and was telling everybody about his relationship with his father. Okay. And he said certain things. Okay. He did say there was verbal abuse. He said there was mental abuse more than physical abuse.
Okay, you know what though? Even when his son did that and went live and did all that, I was like, this could be the mother feeding this to the son. But then when Jeremy came and said and didn't defend his son,
right,
and blamed mental illness on him, that's when I said I 100% believe him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I believed him from the get-go. Just because I see how Jeremy is. And but when he said the physical abuse is kind of questionable, well, then what kind of physical abuse are we talking about? So I was like, okay, But these are questions I would never ask him. Especially at that time, I didn't ask him. I just let him talk and say whatever he wanted to say, Now, we know he's verbally abusive. Shit, he's verbally abusive when he starts ranting and raving on his own channel to the planet.
Right.
That's where, I mean, he's like screaming and saying certain things, mocking people, yelling at people, basically, you know? So, I mean, me thinking that he doesn't verbally abuse anybody, I don't believe that for a second. I believe that 100%. You know, and that's one thing that George's sister said, that he verbally abuses her, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Then he went into Polymop, and I started laughing my butt off because, you know, they still can't say it. They still can't figure it out. You know, he can't handle it. Then he starts talking about a website that had stuff on it that then doesn't have anything on it all of a sudden. I'm like, that's not true. We never had anything on it. Never had anything on it but what? An image? That's all it ever had.
What?
So he's lying right there.
What?
So that's what made me think, because I thought about it last night. That's what made me figure, let me ask the chat. Do you guys want to see, maybe we'll put the case up there? Because I can get that up there. You know, it was already asked. Do you guys want to see something on Polymop that, you know,
Wait
you
a
can just
minute.
go
Mother
to?
Bird says he kept telling her to shut up.
Yeah, he did. He kept telling her to shut up.
Telling
He
who
kept
to shut
talking
up?
over her. He kept talking over her. And
He was telling George to shut up.
yeah, well, hold on. He also was saying, hold on, let me get there. What else? Trespass 5. He brought up the Trespass 5, which he is not part of. However, he is the organizer of it. And so he's talking about that. He's talking about how there's going to be sanctions and all this crap and everything. Just like the thumbnails case, they went into both of those. And I'm like, this guy is an idiot, an absolute idiot. They were both voluntarily dismissed without prejudice, which means they're going to be refiled because they can be. Okay. And he has no idea what he calls it strategic planning. He has no idea what's behind the strategic planning of that. So you can keep battling. We're going to let you do that. Okay. But I'm going to tell you straight up, none of
No
them.
way, Dreamweaver. George went off on him.
Oh, yeah, she did. None of them are off the hook. None of them.
Hi, Suzanne.
So I'm guessing, George starts talking about the parody songs and stuff that, DJ, whatever, starts talking about the law and how there's no laws about parody. And I'm literally thinking of what I say to John Capp. Shut up, George. It's like, she just talks and she doesn't even know what the hell she's talking about.
Hi, Pebs.
So, all right, I'm not even going to go through any of this. Let's just go right to the fact that Guapo put out his video, and we'll go to the end of the show because everybody's talking about what George did. So basically,
Kim, I really can't.
Huh?
I can't listen to the last 10 minutes of his live. I can't stomach his voice. I can't stomach his lies. I can't.
But you're making me skip over all my notes, dude. So I'm just going to go there. So Jeremy started off by saying, I'm like, okay, he's going to attack Kat because he said something from the get-go. So that's where it was. It came in at the end, and he started attacking her, calling her. Now, all right, so George was kind of along with him in fighting, mocking people along his whole storyline the whole time until it got to her sister, right? She starts off by saying that she has not heard any of it, right? And I'm thinking bullshit because you guys are on here already angry, and there's no way that guy is angry about something and not saying a word to you about your sister. Okay, there's no way. But what I could also believe is that he's going off on her, but she didn't hear what Kat actually said. She only heard what he said about it. You know what I mean? So she may not have heard her actual words in the conversation with Papa. I'm giving her that. So, and I kind of said that before. So he starts saying that it doesn't matter who you are. If you say anything about me, you defame me, you harass me, you have anything to say about me, I'm going to sue you, right? And I'm taking this to court. It doesn't matter blood this, blood that. Blood don't mean nothing, And he says, I understand why, she would be upset with me, but blood don't mean anything to me,
Hi,
And then he starts.
That's crazy. That is insane. Blood don't mean anything to me. Well, that's obvious because you don't even talk to your parents, your siblings, are anybody in your family.
Mm-hmm.
So we know blood doesn't mean anything to you.
Yeah.
Nor does your own children mean anything to you. That's blood.
Yeah. So you can see she's getting a little like mad now, right? And good. She should be. But so he starts going, and she turns around and she tells him, I told you I'm not going to do any more court. Because he said he was going to be suing her sister and Guapo. He's going to sue Guapo and her sister for conspiracy to defame. And it doesn't matter this, doesn't matter that. Starts saying how she's toxic, how she's always been toxic from the very beginning, ever since he met her, that she's a fraud, financial fraud, all kinds of shit. And that's where George came in and started saying something, that she's not going to court with him, any more court cases or anything, and that she just got pissed off. And she got up and walked away to go do whatnot. But before that, they were supposed to, because in the beginning they showed a birthday cake for him. And they were supposed to have birthday or sing happy birthday or something. And she said no, that he ruined it, and she walked off. And she left him sitting there. And he's like, okay. And he's like, as you can see, this would obviously cause tension. And it has, And I'm thinking, you're an idiot. You're absolutely, okay. This is, okay. Regardless of the scam that you're pulling, you're trying to put on a show. Okay. And you're taking your partner right now and you're 100% disrespecting her by going after her family. She's obviously all along with you saying you're going to sue everybody else, but now you're going to sue her family. Okay. And you're saying it on your live. Do you actually think she's going to sit there next to you and go along with you suing her family?
Strictly. Hi, Strictly. Strictly says that George called him Sue Happy.
Yep. George did. She called him Sue Happy. She absolutely 100% did. Yeah. And I was like, no. Yeah, out of the mouth.
Spade, I'm not mad at you at all, Spade.
No one's mad at you, Spade. She did. She called him Sue Happy. And
wow.
Yeah. So was she angry? Yeah, I think she was angry. I do feel she kept it toned down because she knew they were live, but she wasn't letting them get away with it. Do I think she should have been more angry? Absolutely. Excuse me. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm glad she showed what she said, and I can tell you right now, they are not going to have a good evening. No way, no how. There's definitely tension going on there, and I guess would be understandable. Yeah. See, here's the thing: George has been a part of what's going on for so long. She knows what's going on with the family. This isn't the first time she's heard it. You know what I mean? This isn't the first time. They know this. Okay, and for it to not come out while she sat around letting Jeremy attack other people this whole entire time, for them to think that it wasn't going to come out is pretty foolish of them, But he thinks he can sue someone just because it was said. If in fact there is allegations, then there's allegations. That's what they are. You know what I mean? That's not lying. That's not lying. And this isn't the first time it's come up. This is the first time I've heard of it. Okay. And it's pretty intense,
Does George need a wellness check tonight?
Honestly, if he's that verbally abusive, then I'm kind of wondering right now. Yeah. But people are saying, is she on whatnot? Yeah, she only gets paid minimum wage from him. She said, threatened to sue my family again. Yeah. He said Randy's pro hoc vice in Ohio. How is he pro hoc vice in Ohio in a case that's not filed yet? I'm just curious about that. Is that possible? I asked, I did message Bruce and asked him, but I didn't get an answer yet. So she said sue everyone and she will not help him anymore. Yes, she did. She got mad. You got to watch it. But there's a guy right there. Oh, that's the guy that keeps going there to do the auctions because I don't think he's able to do it on his own. I think he's like, he can't do it on his own yet or something. Yeah, that's why that guy's there.
That must piss him off. He's got an auctioneer's license and he can't do one on his own. And I can go on my channel and do an auction.
That's got to piss him off. Sorry.
I can go on my channel and there's nothing he can do about it.
I believe he said Randy has already applied and got pro hoc BJ. I think he said it was already done. If she needs to get out and is ready. Like, here's the thing, if she does need to get out, this is a time to do it. You know, um, and that's if I really don't know what to say about that. And in the combo, her sister said there's fear there. Scoppo went over the fear part of it. I really don't know what to say, but if she's got it out, she should take it, because if she's afraid of getting arrested because Jeremy's going to have her arrested or go to court, she should be more afraid of getting arrested being his accomplice to what he's doing. Is she going to wait to see what it really is? She knows what he's done. She knows, and she is his accomplice. She should walk away. She should walk away, and if she gets approached, just offer to tell the truth. That's what she should do to save her own ass. That's my opinion. But perhaps it doesn't look that way to her right now. However, if he's going to start suing her family, that's not going to work. It's just not. She's on whatnot with the auctioneer. Well, then she's there. She's still there. All is probably good. And maybe that's why there's nothing going wrong right now, and he's had time to calm down. But if that guy wasn't there, there probably would have been a problem that she got up and walked away or said what she said live on the air.
Mike, Gigi will stay away. Jeremy hates George. Jeremy told me before, George, don't trust George. He's a thief. He's a liar and all kinds of stuff. When he introduced it, I'm like, wow, this is your brother-in-law. Suppose a future brother-in-law you're talking about.
Yeah. And I can tell you, I can't tell you that George feels the same way. I do know that George wanted his own channel to be his own channel, and not have Jeremy and George keep coming up on his channel, and that's understandable. He wanted his own thing. But as far as George's feelings towards Jeremy or anything, George won't discuss that, and that's out of respect for his sister, and I absolutely 100% appreciate that. Because if someone wanted to talk to me about my sibling, I would be the same way. I'd be like, well, who the hell are you? You know what I mean?
That's true, Bonnie.
Yeah.
He said he talked smack about George's son before.
Yep.
When we went down to Miami to film.
Uh-huh.
He was telling me, he's nothing but trouble. He was dishonorably discharged from the military, and
he was let go from a church that he worked with for years. At the same time, his wife divorced him for cheating. There's supposedly another child the same age as his son, which would mean he was cheating for a long time during the marriage, because he also has a younger daughter. Yeah, a younger child. So that happened. He was arrested for disorderly conduct with his girlfriend, Crystal, while he was with her. Not with her, she was arrested. He was arrested for disorderly conduct. He was also criminal trespassing. The rest of his stuff is sealed. Why is that? We don't know. Now in Florida alone, there's with his name involved, there's over 30 FOIA requests. He has had a temporary restraining order on him. He's had contempt of court on that for the restraining order. He's had quite a few things. I just find it very weird how these things only occurred when he, I don't know what, hit 40 or something. The cheating thing, yeah, was before that, but these slight little criminal things only since he's been 40.
You know what keeps going through my head?
What?
How one time he said, never trust people who haven't had friends for their entire life.
Okay. And he hasn't.
I can't find a person that's been friends with him besides Conky and Rob, and that's only what, 5 years?
Yeah. Yeah. And it's so funny because he calls everybody like, they recruited rug addicts and all this crazy stuff. And then he goes off on Guapo for, pot, which is legal. But yet his other friends still smoke pot. And
Wait
he
a
knows
minute.
it.
What about Rob?
Exactly.
What about Rob?
Rob smokes pot. What? But it's okay for some people until they say or do something that you don't like. Or you've done something to them and you're trying to twist it to make it look like they did something to you. And now you're going to sue
He's
them.
never. Rob doesn't stop smoking pot.
I don't know what to. It's okay for
When
them.
Rob was down here every damn time, hey, dude, you mind if I smoke this here? I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't do it.
Yeah. And he knows that. What is he going to say? He didn't know that? But you're going to attack Guapo for that? Or anybody else for that? Really? Come on now. It's really crazy the shit that he says and what he does. He legitimately accuses other people of doing what he does. Now, does he smoke pot? I don't know, but something.
I've never seen Jeremy. I've never seen Jeremy drink or smoke pot or anything.
Well, he did show off his winery down in the what they call that, the basement of his Ohio home. That all those bottles of wine has disappeared since then. Because when he showed it again, they were not there. So someone's drinking them. What else did he say? He brought up, then he starts saying how everybody who has donated to Michelle and John, he starts thanking them because it's going to be given to him. It's just going to go in a circle and turn around and be given right back to him. He's going to be getting that money. So I said, you know what? Over my dead body. No way. No cash has been given to them, by the way. Just so you know. No cash. So, and he's not going to be able to touch anything on her property. It is her homestead. So he's out of his mind. I think, and then they start talking about her donations and stuff like that. He's pissed off that she's got donations. He is 100% pissed off because he's done everything he can to stop her from getting any kind of income or any kind of help. Because he brought it up a couple times, but he made it very clear that everything that she gets is going to be given to him. So, all right, read and
Rachel, I can't scroll back. It's on the TV, so
I'm going back, and my eyes are burning. And problem is it goes too far back, and I can't see it. I'm sorry. I'm too far back already. Can you retype it, hon? Oh, magic. Control freaks need to be in control at all times, so I don't see him doing anything like that. Bruce! Okay, email, hold on.
Bruce, what's up, brother?
I don't have email. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh.
Kristen,
Oh,
he
no.
always is. He always
Hold
is,
on.
Kristen.
Hold on. I have the document 110. Okay. So
No, Suzanne.
Ooh. Alrighty. All right, this one should be quick. Hold on, let me get this. All right. I got that. Let me open. Hold, please. we've got another filing. Okay, and it's opening in the wrong page. Here we go. Let me move it out. Come out. And then move it
What,
in.
Kristen? Someone that goes to Robbie's. What? I don't understand.
Let me jump up here.
No, John Caps, you're there. Why would you be blind?
Nope, you're there. I see you. Talking about Dan Davis. Up. Whatever.
Yeah, he used to come out to my place.
He's a flipper. Flipper flopper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
He likes to
And
come
he-
in and say hello to people and then go to Jeremy's channel and Travis and send super chats and, act like he's their besties.
He's suing Tina and her husband too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's suing Tina and her husband. He's going to sue anybody and everybody who has anything to say about him. Yet he's a public figure. He made himself that way. If people don't like him, then,
I used to think Dan Davis was an okay guy, and it's just I lost all respect. I lost all respect for anybody who drinks the Kool-Aid and cannot see the. Now Guapo put out those videos, and you guys are still going to believe this man. The man's own son spoke, and you guys watched him attack his own son.
Yeah. Right, Boudica, the list of who he isn't suing is a shorter list. All right, so there was documents filed, okay, for the plaintiff. Jeremy Shockett filed an answer and a dismissal. Did he change that up? Hold on. Did he refile that, Bruce? He can't. It would have been another document. It would have been 11 if he did. Correct? Hold on. Let me look. Let me take a look. See. Oh, it's not even in there. Hold on. It says filed. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, order striking 106 and 107 were procedurally improper. Okay, so 19 and 110.
Dang it, I can't hear.
109 and 110.
I can't. Jill Sloma. I think so, Jill.
Robbie.
Yeah, there you are.
Okay. So 110, 109, 110 is a motion to dismiss, which is an anti-slap reason. Okay. That's their answer. We went over that because that was part of the original. He just basically took out the answers and filed the motion to dismiss. Okay. So this is Doc 111, and Bruce just filed it. And it says, defendant's request for order under FRCP 41A2, dismissing counterclaim counts 2 and 3. Pursuant to FRCP 41A2, the defendants request an order dismissing counts 2 and 3 of their counterclaims, see Doc 69 and 70. FRCP 41A2 provides, except as provided in Rule 41A1, an action may be dismissed at the plaintiff's request only by court order on terms that the court considers proper. Unless the order states otherwise, a dismissal under this paragraph 2 is without prejudice. The defendants wish to pursue these claims in a separate action in their forum of choice, along with other claims against the plaintiff unrelated to this case. Dismissal will also render moot the motions to dismiss Doc 109 and 110, eliminating the need for court to rule on those motions. Those motions are not wasted because they can be used by the plaintiff in response to the same claims when brought into different action. Okay, so Bruce, you're dismissing the counterclaims. Count 2 and 3. Hold on a second. Now I got to bring up 69 and 70. Hold on. Let me bring this up. But okay. All right. 69. Come on.
Judge,
You just went in and out, Robbie. 69 and 70. Counts 2. Okay. Count 1, intentional infliction of emotional distress. Count 2, Florida Statute 54008. Plaintiff has misappropriated defendant's image. Okay, so he's dismissing the image and likeness part of the thumbnails and the invasion of privacy. Okay, I get you, and I know why. All right, I got it now. So basically, what Bruce did is he filed a motion to dismiss 2 of 3 counterclaims. One is for the image and likeness, which was originally the thumbnail case, and 3 is for the invasion of privacy. Okay, which is the invasion case, right? The trespass 5. So there's a reason for this, and I'm not sure. It's going to be taken care of differently. Let's put it that way. So what he's done is he's dismissed it in this court case. And is Bruce still in here? And I lost Robbie. Is Bruce justice for the girl? Absolutely, Guapo. I so say wellness check for Martha, even if she's gone along out of fear. Not the invasion case, the thumbnails only. It says you said counts 2 and 3. Now, hold on. Count 3 is invasion of privacy. And count 2 is the thumbnails. Hold on. Let me go back. Dismissing counterclaims count 2 and 3. So wouldn't that be both the thumbnails and the invasion? Oh, this is going to be content for Germ. He's going around wild. Yep, he sure is. Count 3 is also based on thumbnails. Okay. I'm just going back. I'm at, which one did I open? Doc 69. This one's John Cook's. So. MP wind down, counsel. We are not discussing Holly in here. Guys, Holly has not been spoken to my knowledge. So count 2 is statutory, count 3 is common law. Okay, gotcha. So basically, for the counterclaim, what's in the counterclaim now is the intentional infliction of emotional distress. Correct? Sorry, guys. I'm waiting for Bruce's answer. Let's see. And Robbie disappeared on me. So That one would stay based on the forged signs. Correct. Okay. There he is. Robbie's back. All right. So basically, Bruce dropped or dismissed 2 out of 3 counterclaims. And so the one saying, Robbie, hello? Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you.
There you go. There you go. So basically, guys, everything else is all repetitive shit. He brought up Laura Mott, you know. Judge has to order it. I can't dismiss them without the judge. Well, yeah, of course. So Laura, he says Laura Mott is telling him that
God,
Michelle is unhinged. He started going off. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you. Guapo,
Okay.
I just want to say one thing. Dude, nice job. Congratulations. You are, dude, you're amazing.
Right, Miyagi?
Amazing job, Guapo.
Yeah, you know, look, I know people, some people are kind of like iffy about it, whatever. Look, if this is what's going on, the truth needs to be known. These children need to be protected. Okay? All children need to be protected of allegations like that. And if that's what's going on, if that's what's a concern, and if this guy is literally unhinged in every other aspect, who knows what this guy is hiding or whatever. And I'm not saying that it's true. They are allegations. But you got a good source. You have a mother of children that there is a concern or was a concern about.
Well,
Okay?
not even just one.
Spoke her piece. Well,
Not
Kat is the mother of those children.
Of those children, yes.
Of those
But
children, yeah.
listen, I am 60 years old.
Mhm.
I have never in my life had an accusation of misconduct with children.
Yeah.
Never,
It's
ever.
not. That's a serious
That is
allegation.
serious. Yes. That is
You know?
serious allegations.
But you're hearing it. You heard it from the mother's mouth in regards to her children. Okay? How he is. You heard how he is treating her sister from her mouth. And then she told you that there was, you know, a situation going on with Holly, which is has actually already been out there, just no one's confirmed any of it. Okay? And Guapo putting that out there and letting people know is very important. How far is this guy going to go until, like, you know, what is it? This is all like hush hush, right? This shouldn't be hush hush. However, you got to remember, these are allegations until something happens and he's proven guilty with them.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
This is
Okay.
by no means, means he's guilty at all.
Absolutely not.
But I've never even had allegations.
Yeah, that's it. Where would that come from? Where would that come from? You're gonna try and say, "Oh, it's an ex-girlfriend," blah blah blah, and then, but it's also your partner's sister, your partner's nieces or nephews. I'm not sure how many kids she has, or
I've never had ex-girlfriends out do allegations of that with me.
It's crazy, but that's like the excuse he's gonna have of some shit, you know. This doesn't mean he's guilty, but why would Kat say that about her? Oh, whoops, sorry, it went by so fast. Why would Kat exactly about her own children? The only way to prove this guy is guilty is to actually have a video of him doing it. Correct. Now, I will say, when it came up in my chat, it wasn't her children they were talking about, and it was in regards to a video that actually is out there. There is one person in the chat who knows what I'm talking about. If he's here, I'd really like him to email me about it. But yeah, this is really serious, guys, you know. And well, which is funny, well, not funny, but you know, Jeremy also brought up the fact that he's talking about the officer that he's now calling Mac and liar. and he's talking about how certain things are reported and certain things aren't, so they're falsifying police reports now.
Damn
So he's
internet
accusing of that.
tonight.
And then he's also claiming that, when he goes by John's house, John screamed out, hide the child, hide the child. You damn Skippy. Why? That's so funny that you at least you got that right. He is screaming, hide the child. Why is he screaming, hide the child? Why? Because you're fucking you're filming them. You keep trying to get that child on tape. Why? Yes, now he's threatening to sue her own sister. It's insane. Yeah, well, George did get mad at him, Guapo. She definitely got mad when he started saying that shit. And she said he was so happy and a couple of things. And walked away. Now, yeah, she got angry. I would have been angrier, but that's me. But I do think, it's sick that he's even bringing that up. So what is he mad that they said hide the child? Well, he's definitely mad that he screamed out Orange County choppers. I wonder why that is. But he brought that out there. So it's like he deflects and confesses at the same time. You just got to pay attention. Deflection and confession. He's saying every violation. He's got all these violations in Ohio. In Ohio, okay? So he's blaming the Levy County Sheriff's Office for not doing their job. In Ohio, he's proven to the court in Ohio. He hasn't proven shit to the court in Ohio. He just spoke and they believed him. Because there's evidence that he's lying. And they're going to see it. And they're going to see how much Germ's a liar. They're going to see it. The evidence is coming out there. And there's a lot of it. So these violations are going to end up being against you. Let's see. What else did he say? I already mentioned that. He gets nothing. She keeps saying I'm his PR team. I'm not a PR team. George mentions again how videos don't lie. That's true. That's all the evidence. The whole in the videos. The videos actually exonerate Michelle and John of everything that Germ says. They also prove Germ's the criminal and that she is his accomplice. So they better buckle up. Oh, and Gina Fitzgerald, I am and will defend Tina and Brian. So yeah, they're good people. They're helping out a neighbor, and all this shit started again. So yes, Gina. Hi, I am going to defend them. See, I know the truth. I know these people better than he ever did. And he's been living there for how long now? 4 or 5 years?
Guapo, I just want to say I love you, bro.
Guys, don't you realize, like, all these neighbors, they all feel similarly about him. I can't say every one of them, but the majority of them feel the same way about Jeremy. And he's saying, grace, he's giving grace to people, from Jeremy, he's giving grace to Guapo, he's been giving grace to Kat, grace to all of these people. Everyone's going to court. No more cease and desist for he's going for defamation, harassment, false allegations, which is everything he's done against them. He goes, you don't nobody outworks him. I'm like, I outwork you. Robbie outworks you. My husband outworks you. What are you trying to say? Like, it made no sense to me.
Exactly.
But he's talking about you don't poke the bear.
Legendary.
Yep. You don't poke the bear. You don't touch the stove. As his kids were growing up, he told them never to touch the stove. So now it's don't poke the bear. Don't touch the stove. I'm thinking your kids. What? Oh, and then he started calling Bruce a stalker. I'm like, okay, this this guy's literally off the chain. Um, and he's pissed about how everybody's trying to destroy his life, destroy his name, destroy
Exactly,
his
Mike.
relationships, destroy his business. I think there's about, I don't know, 6 to 10 videos of how he is going to destroy people's lives by bankrupting them, by suing them. I have it. I've shown it. And guess what? It's actually filed in a court case. So, but he's pissed off that this is being done to him. Yet no one's actually done that to him. He's done it to everybody else. And he is you're right. He is absolutely destroying himself. Jerm, you will be held accountable. You and your little googly eyes will be held accountable. And he starts talking about Russell Meeks, and then he was like saying how it was a confidential letter and he's allowed to show it. Actually, no, it's not. It's a confidential letter, and only if Russell Meeks gives permission. You need to go back to that ethics board in Tallahassee and go read what it means by confidential. So, Jerm, you're an idiot. It doesn't matter what it's sent to you. It's a confidential letter, and it tells you what you can and cannot do. Idiots. And then he goes after MLS. He goes after Sean Martin. He goes, he starts, saying all this stuff. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And then he brings up Bruce and how Bruce said something about defamation on our show and how Bruce was telling the truth. Oh, so wait a minute. When is Bruce right and when is Bruce wrong? I don't understand. So, and that's actually where he ended up going on about Kat and Guapo. And Guapo, Cat, and conspiracy of defamation. He's adding that. 6 months away from each other. Oh, he went off saying that she has her own house, she has her own car. They were 6 months away from each other. I'm like, oh, so there's right there. Yeah. And that's when he said that he went like over topics real fast towards the end there. I think it's because he was trying to get away from the whole cat thing and George was getting pissed off. And even in my notes it says good for George. Having an issue going up against her family. Although it's something, to me it's not good enough.
What about George's new house? Yeah, what did he say? Guapo, what did he say about George's new house? I know what he said to me about George's new house.
Oh, that she stole money to buy that house?
To buy the house.
Yeah. Lisa, you speak the anger we all have been feeling about the situation. Thank you. You should have seen me last night. Yeah, he did. He said because she has his own house. She has her own house, her own car. Hold on. I thought it was, our house, our things, our business, our this. But yet now she has her own house. So basically, they've been fighting before that.
No, she didn't, Christy. She bought that house a couple years ago.
She bought that house in 2021. They bought 5 months later. Now, okay. So she bought that house in 2021 when he accused her of stealing money to buy the house. Okay?
Yes.
And then 5 months later, they both bought the $1 million home.
Correct.
And then a month afterwards, she signed it over to him. So he can't accuse her of stealing money from him and then go and buy $1 million home with her. So if that's what she's afraid of, he kind of washed that out.
Wait a minute. Someone just messaged me he went off on Mimi's family last night?
Yes, I told you that. I went off the chain last night.
Oh my God.
Because I after hearing Guapo's video last night, I was talking, and then I was saying it just kept irritating me, and I'm thinking he's done this to this family, this to this one. He's going after Mimi and her family. I went nuts. Ask everybody. They'll tell you.
Leave Mimi and her family alone.
Yeah.
They want nothing to do with you. They could care less if you exist or don't exist. Dude, you've done nothing for that family. You've done nothing. And if you say you did, you're a liar, because I know for a fact Frank works his butt off to support that family and does a damn good job. Frank is one of the hardest working people I've ever met in my life.
No.
And he is a good man.
Kimberly. Yeah, Robbie would have lost
that family's name out of your mouth, you ungrateful son of a bitch.
See, here you go. I do it. Yeah, if Robbie was here last night, you would have heard both of us going nuts. And I know that I went from one extreme and I escalated in my anger. I literally had to stop. I had to. I'll be right back. Let me go. I'm going to the bathroom. It's just amazing that everybody's lying but Germ. Everybody else is lying but Germ. All the people who know him are coming forward now, little by little, and they're telling truth, and everybody's lying but him.
Every storage unit, every person who does storage units on YouTube can't stand this man.
Yeah, you got issues with all the people on the other post too.
Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Conky and Rob. Wake up, guys. You see it in front of your face. You saw the lies. I didn't see your question. Sorry. I can't hear right now, so I'm reading the chat on the TV. Oh my God. Dreamweaver, that's sorry, it's my internet on my phone. Neither can I, Todd. Can you guys hear me? I don't know. I don't talk to her aunt, Aussie Tina. Listen, it's Mimi's mom's sister. She loves her sister, but I don't know. I don't know. Is Lisa gone? I can't hear Lisa at all. This is disgusting. She stepped away. All right. Guys, this is just so, I don't know. Watch Guapo's video, and, Guapo let me hear part of it last week, and I told you guys that it is very disturbing. It is very sickening. And You guys get to hear it now. Guapo posted it. Go check it out. Oh my God.
What? What?
But this stuff about Mimi's family just has me so pissed off.
Yeah. I know. I knew you would be. Sorry, I had to get a break.
Oh, Savannah from Gatorland, she hates Jeremy. She can't stand him.
For good reason.
Gatorland doesn't like him.
Isn't he like not allowed to go there or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm for selling a bunk about. No, I went to get a drink.
But trust me, when Guapo comes down to Florida, I will take Guapo to Gatorland, and I will go to the CEO and take Guapo up with me and explain everything.
Yes, he made degrading allegations against Kat.
And told them that they would be part of the Florida Man Challenge. And no, my dogs can't stand Jeremy. Jeremy can't get near my dogs.
No, he did not. He absolutely did not have permission to film Tina. He did not. He didn't have his phone like this. He did not have a phone. I have verified that with her several times, actually. She told him she did not want to be filmed, and there was never a camera on her.
Kimberly
Never.
Williams, what?
And if you look at the angle that he has her in that one part that he's been showing, actually, of her talking, if you look at that angle that he has her at, she's short. He's 6'2". That is not him holding the phone in a certain way. He's lying. He's absolutely lying.
Miss Loria, 100%.
No, I know. I'm just pointing it out. Thank you for bringing it up so I can reiterate.
The truth is out there.
Yeah, he was using his hidden chest cam. Yeah. Yeah. Jeremy said you're an addict felon and you breed animals to sell it and you don't use the farm as a sanctuary. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
There's plenty of people that could beg to differ on that.
That's it.
Yeah.
I haven't done Boy Scout jamborees with over 5,000 Boy Scouts there. Oh, you're right. Oh, gee, you got me. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You dumbass. Dumbass. This is my life. I walked away from music to do this.
All right. This guy's an idiot. He said he was recording and she consented. Then he could easily prove it by playing that part. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't show you that. The reason why he was not showing it to you because he knows it was illegal. There's no two-party consent, and she told him not to film him, but film her. Brian said the same thing. You could see that on the parts that he showed of Brian. So yes, again, Gina, I will stick up for Tina. I will stick up for all of Otter Creek and Michelle Preston against the germ. I will. I said that last night. That's actually what
he's not allowed to go to
my heightened anger. And I will stick up. And I'll say this again. I will stick up for any child affected by people like that.
Pebs.
So, trust me, guys. I'm pretty sure there's
Dude, after watching Guapo's video.
Mm-hmm. And kudos to Kat for telling the truth and allowing it to be told.
Whoever lets that guy around kids, oh, shame on you.
Yeah. Well, okay, let's also explain this, and this is public record, okay? There's a no contact order between him and his children. Now, one of his children, actually two of his children, one is 19 now, and one is, I believe, 25. Okay, so I believe the other child is still a no contact order. But there was an emergency no contact that was approved by the judge, and he was not supposed to have any contact with them. Why is that? That's what you got to ask. Why is there an emergency no contact?
Yeah, why?
Why?
Yeah, he's bigger than Channel 20. You narcissistic little bitch.
Well, 2 years, but all I could do at this time. All you can do. Oh, honey, no. Look, guys, I'm just glad you're here. You know. Yes, he is abusive according to his son. Yeah. Yep. You know, and you can't change that. And he made it his point of letting everybody know on one of his Sunday Night Lives that his son regrets putting that video out. And I'm like, then why is it still up? He regrets it so much that he took down the original because he misquoted his mother and put another one up. I think if he
Because
regretted
he
it, he would
didn't
take
want to
it
be
down.
misquoted.
Correct. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if he misquoted it and he, regretted it, whatever, he could have just taken it down and not putting anything up. But he redid it and put it up, and it's still up. So, I mean, if he regretted it, he would have removed it. And you would think that if he regretted it and he was talking to his son, he would have asked his son to take it down. Right? I don't know. Still there. That's all I know.
Dude, that whole thing bugs me because of the fact Jeremy attacked his child on that. Listen, if Z ever did something like that and said I was such a horrible person, I would come on and beg for forgiveness. I would beg my son to forgive me, and how can I make this better?
Yeah, Z would never say that.
And I am hard on my kids. My wife is hard on our kids. And that's why our kids have grown up with nothing but respect for their elders, and they are polite to everybody.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Jill.
Because he lied and said that George and Guapo were invited to be in the Florida Man Challenge.
Yeah, and he blamed it on you that they weren't.
Yeah, and he blamed it on me, and they were not invited. They were told they could not be in it because A, they don't have any experience or hours with alligators and the animals.
And
everyone who participates in that is in the boat.
He just wanted them to come down.
They let Jeremy be in it in the running part, and they said, Z, we're creating a part for Jeremy to do. Will you race against him? And Z said, sure, I'll do it. Because, listen, Z loves Mark McHugh, the CEO, loves Savannah, loves, everybody at Gatorland. You guys got to remember, I've been doing business with Gatorland for 26 years. All the crocodiles that are at Gatorland were kept here on my property for 5 years before they had all their area built and ready. I've had an incredible working relationship with Gatorland for 26 years. And Savannah is a very dear, close friend of myself, my wife, and my kids. And she's an incredible person, and she's done so much for Gatorland, and she's doing incredible things with Gatorland. And I am one of her biggest supporters. She is an incredible person, inside and out. She truly, truly is the same person you see on her videos in real life. That is her. And she is the biggest sweetheart in the world, and she would do anything for anyone. And Jeremy, when they first met Jeremy, that's how I got involved with Jeremy. Savannah said, "Hey, I don't know this guy, but he seems pretty cool and
Thank you,
everything.
Lori.
He
Gotta keep
cannot,
going. I'm just gonna...
he cannot work at Gatorland. Um, what?
I'm going through the super chats. Thank you, Lady Veteran. She said if his BS was concrete, you'd have enough to fill the Lincoln Tunnel.
Oh God, yeah. But she told me, he seems like a decent person. You feel him out. And when I met him, Jeremy is very charismatic. And I met him, and he said,
His son said that.
Yeah.
He said his charm. He said he's very
No,
charming.
Mindy, no. Gator Boys was filmed down south. Paul is a very good friend, close friend of mine from Gator Boys. The other one I could care less about, but Paul, the main guy from Gator Boys, is very, very close friend and very great guy.
Thank you, Ann.
But
Thank you, Lori.
I started working with him, and that first day, my wife and I sat outside and talked to him and George. Literally, my wife will say it.
Right, Pamela? Thank you.
15 minutes into the conversation where Jeremy was like,
Thank you, Joe.
My fans will do anything I ask them to do. And all you have to do is ask them for money and they'll give you money. And I'm like, and what do you do for this? What do you do in return? And he's like, nothing. And I put out videos.
Didn't he also say that all he has to do is suggest something and his fans will take it up from there and do it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he said that 100 times. That's when he was telling me about the haters. I said, dude, I had a TV show. If you're not doing something right, you have no haters, then you're not doing it right.
Right.
Because you're always going to have haters.
Right.
And that's just a fact of the business. I mean, even in the music industry and everything.
Yeah. I mean, not everybody's going to like you. I mean, that's on them, not on you.
And Jeremy said all those people are sitting in their parents' basement and wearing, with spaghetti stains on their T-shirt. And he said, all I got to do is suggest to my fans, and they'll attack them. And I was like, but when he said these people are so stupid, all you got to do is ask them for money and they give it to you. My wife got up and went in the house.
Yeah.
And then I went in the house and I said, honey, what's wrong? He goes, and my wife was like, do not listen to this guy. That's not you. And I said, I know this, but nobody else has taught me how to do YouTube. Everybody out there is so guarded on how to do YouTube. And even Brian Barczyk was a close, dear friend of mine. But he would never sit down and tell me what I got to do. Instead, what Brian did was
God, I can't even imagine Brian saying anything like that to you. Anything what Jeremy said.
He wouldn't say that to me, but he wouldn't tell me how to do it. He would say, go film. Brian was trying to get me to sign with Snake Bites TV. If you guys remember Snake Bites TV, back in the beginning, they were doing stuff with other people.
Right.
He had plenty of shows with other people on them. And that's what Brian and I could not do it with Brian because I was still under contract with Discovery at the time.
Karen, thank you so much for your super chat.
And I could not even become monetized for a little while.
Robbie, I don't mean to cut you up. I just don't want to ignore the ones that I missed. And okay.
You're fine. And I could not even monetize my channel for a little while till the lawyers worked it out because of my contract with Discovery Channel.
Jennifer W.
So Jeremy did teach me how to do YouTube. And what it all boils down to is content, 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 content. No short videos, but now shorts are actually working. But back then, shorts weren't working. You had to do a video 30 minutes or more.
Yes, that I remember that. 'Cause I
And you
what
remember when
shorts
I was
started coming in.
teaching you, when I was
Yeah.
telling you everything, how to do this.
Yep.
Don't do anything shorter than 30 minutes.
Yep. Yep.
And
But
you know,
Jeremy did say content, 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 right?
yep,
So that's what it's all about.
film
And then he
everything.
also
And
told
then
you.
he also told me to start shit with my neighbors.
Yep. Yep.
Then, especially when I had the one problem with the one neighbor who I bought the cabinets from,
Yep.
and when I gave them back the cabinets, because I don't want a war with my neighbors.
Right.
I don't care that much about going to war with people and filming that. That's not what my life is.
Right.
That's a waste of time.
So now let me ask you a question, Robbie.
Shoot.
So he was helping you do YouTube. What did he get out of it?
He got to film with me. He
doesn't do something for nothing.
He will not do something for nothing.
Mm-hmm. And what did he get? He got to be an alligator trapper or agent. He went and got a license for that, and he
had to go with me. He had to go pay for that license and get it. But that doesn't
Would he
mean
now call himself an alligator wrestler?
No, he's not. God, geez, please, please. I'll grab a gator out of the marsh. Let's see you catch it. Please. It'll rip your arm.
With one?
He helped me with a couple, but never in a situation where he could be harmed. I was always in between everything.
Christina, thank you so much. Joe cares more about being right than he cares about anyone in his life. That's true.
It's 100% true. You know, it was like a lot of things he would start to say stuff when we were on a gator call. I'm like, dude, you can't say that.
Well, because there's one thing that Kat said also is that if he helps you with one thing, he'll hold it over your head forever.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah. He definitely seems like that type of guy anyway. He's never done nothing for me. I know that.
I am 100% sure that he's saying out there right now that he's the one who taught me how to do YouTube.
Right.
I had a YouTube channel long before he came around. Savannah was helping me do it, and you could see lives with me, my brother, and Savannah.
Yeah. So he just basically kind of like updated you and taught you about more so like the algorithm and how he's doing his. Right.
I was already on YouTube,
right.
And he just gave me pointers on what to do and how to do it and everything. Right. All that stuff, you know.
Yeah. He got a fake gator vest,
Robbie. God. Parody guy, what's up, brother?
So much. Where is my? Here we go. Thank you.
Good night, Mike. Love you, bro.
Shoot. Thank you so much.
And it's you know, this is the one thing I can't stand is because I wish Guapo could find the airport video.
Oh, I know.
That shows who Jeremy is.
Yep.
That video 100% shows who he is.
They were doing a challenge to see who could raise more money in super chats to upgrade or get another flight for free or something like that.
No, to upgrade to first class.
Yeah, which they don't have.
Spirit Airlines. Spirit Airlines doesn't have first class.
And any of that money that was super chatted, they wouldn't even see for another month. Guapo got there late. So the plane was about getting ready to board. So Jeremy signed off his live. George signed off his live, but Guapo was still live. And Jeremy turned around to George, and he said, see how easy it is to get.
He said, see how stupid people are? You ask them for money and they just give it to you.
And then he looked up to Guapo and goes, are you still live? And Guapo looks back and goes, yeah. And the next thing you know, Guapo was gone. But so if you were there and you saw, I'll be right back. My dog's barking. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. But if you saw it, you saw it. I hope he still has it, but I don't know if he does.
Guapo's got to go through a bunch of different phones to try to find it. It's crazy. It was crazy. It was nuts. And I was like, wow, these people still follow him. And, you know, it's unbelievable. Listen, you go through life and you have spats with people, but you always forgive and go past it. You know what I'm saying is you always get by it. None of us are perfect in life. There was only one person that was perfect that walked this earth. And you always, but I'm telling you guys right now, this is one person I would never forgive. Do I wish ill will on him? No. There's only one person I wish ill will on, and that's a person who did the things she did to my son. But as far as Jeremy is concerned, I don't wish ill will on him. I could care less. I just don't want him anywhere in my life. I don't, all he does, he keeps coming back and starting lies and saying I'm a heroin addict. I'm a whatever. And, I'm a cokehead. I'm a crackhead. I'm a what, it's just, I don't goals met. We'll make sure we tell her. Awesome guys. And it is what it is, guys. It's just, but that's one person. Yeah, I don't hold ill will against him or George. I just never want to deal with them in my life. Never will. Guapo and we're good friends
Sorry,
now.
Kay fell
Again.
asleep and she was barking.
There's a couple people I won't ever deal with in life again. Sean, Jeremy, George, but
We met the goal. We're having a giveaway.
yeah, we got gold.
Did I miss anybody? Tammy B, you guys have huge hearts. Jim doesn't have one. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Kim, like I Kim before I left. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. We're doing a giveaway. Sorry about that. She was barking, so I had to let her out. She's
Connie, I'm terrible at reading people. I'm terrible at it because I want to believe the best in everybody. My wife calls me Father Flanagan all the time. And she's like, you can't save the world.
Sometimes I'm like Robbie.
And it's not that I can't save the world, but I just
Robbie sees the best in everybody or tries to.
I try to see the best in everybody. I really do. And I love people. I love teaching people. I love sharing my passion.
Party! The world is a vampire. Yeah. We can wait and see, or we can understand that there are evil folks out there.
There's people. Exactly. Parody guy. Moo. I would never, ever, ever deal with that pair in my life again. They are nothing but liars and nothing but con artists and all that. And that's me. I bust my butt to try to do cool things and new things and build new stuff. And, when I get donations and everything,
did it start over?
We use all that.
It should have started over. Hold on, let me start again.
Lisa does it too. We do it for all our super chats and everything, we do goals. We do giveaways, and we don't give away cheap stuff.
Comments are being deleted?
What, Dimples? I didn't see any of your comments being deleted.
Yeah, I didn't see any comments being deleted. Okay, it's not working. Hold on. Let me go
Thank you,
back.
parody guy.
This might be why, because I had it open in 2 different windows. All right.
Blondie, I truly love all of you guys, and you know, my thing is, and wildlife, you guys know how I feel about that. Is try to save.
All right, it started. It reset, guys, I think. Tell me if it did, because I'm showing it did. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody getting deleted or anything. Lisa, who was
Bo is
Martha
doing
married
awesome.
to before JH? I don't know that she was married before. I think she had a fiance who was a police officer.
Yeah, she did.
But you don't quote me on that. I'm not sure she was married before. None of my business. Strictly, thank you so much for your 1999 super chat. Thank you. Whoop, whoop. Oh my God.
Strictly, read your email.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop.
I sent you an email, Strictly.
There was a couple lives, or there was a live that a couple weeks ago. Maybe it was a little over a month ago. But Jeremy came out, and the first thing he says, "Where's the super chats?" Oh my goodness!
Yes,
I
Jackie.
couldn't believe he did that.
When Tyler comes up and tattoos me, we'll film it.
Who's coming to tattoo you?
Tyler. My boy, Tyler Nolan.
Oh, he's coming up to do it?
Yeah. He's like a son to me, dude. I love Tyler. I
don't have any tattoos. I'm wondering
talk
if I
to
should.
Tyler. We talk at least like once, twice a week. I love that kid. He's
I
a
need
good
to get
kid.
a tattoo. I don't have a tattoo. But if I was gonna get one, I want one like memorializing my parents. So that's the only thing that's making me think about getting one. But I have no idea what to get.
Don't let anyone talk you into what to get. You got to come up with it.
Well, I have to figure out what I want. Like I just don't know.
Every one of my tattoos are because I chose what to get.
Yeah, I have no tats. None. Zero, zip, zilch. Nope.
I have one.
Bullshit. What, one big one?
Yeah. They all connect.
Yeah, I'm a tattoo virgin. Yeah.
I have one that doesn't connect to any of the others.
I don't want to hear about it. I already know about it. I don't want to hear about it. I'm thinking Kendra has tats, so I'm pretty sure if I was going to get my first one, I can get Kendra to get the same one because it would, or a similar one.
What time is it?
11:53.
We're close enough. Yes, my manhood is tattooed.
You guys had to let it out. Oh, God. He's saying his peen is tattooed.
Oh yeah. And I did that one on Sunset Strip on a Friday night at 11 o'clock at night, right there at Tattoo Mania, right by the window.
No way.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God. What if people get tattooed there? Like, I don't even, like, never mind. I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. There's a snake. Now, see, people want to know what's the tattoo.
Miyagi.
Was it a tattoo of $100 note? Oh God, that's funny. That's from last night.
I actually know someone who got $100 bill tattooed on there. One of my tattoo artists, Gil Monty.
Oh my goodness. See, if I was gonna get one, I could get two separate ones, like one of my mom and one of my dad. And I think that if I got one of my mom, Kendra would do it too.
And it actually kind of felt good. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
really?
Yeah.
Lisa, read my posts. So Pep shares the same birthday as Kendra. Very cool. I'm getting a Kendra's OF page tattoo on me. Oh my gosh. See, Kendra's got fans. They love her OF page. I think we needed a Kendra's OF t-shirt. Pierced? Never mind. Did you say that, Robbie?
What?
Did you just say you were pierced?
I used to be, yeah.
Oh, okay. I can see Facebook page going berserk.
I used to have a Prince Albert, and I took it out because I got in too many fights.
Sorry.
Well, when you go to pee, it's like holding your thumb over the hose and it sprays everywhere. So I'd go into a urinal and pee and piss on the person next to me, and I'd be like, "Oh, sorry, dude."
Oh my gosh.
And I'd get in a fight. And I can't blame the person. I just pissed on them. I didn't do it intentionally, but
Stacey's like, oh my God, TMI, TMI. That is hilarious.
so I took it out.
You made Lisa choke. Jacob's ladder.
Mother of birds, that's because yours is a hood piercing, right? I've pierced plenty of hoods.
Oh my God. Wow.
I used to pierce at Tattoo Mania.
Okay.
I had to go learn how to do it. Gil made me go learn. I had to take like 4 classes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that Facebook page is probably going insane right now. Between everything tonight. Oh, you had to hear what the person who does the summaries, makes shit up as they go. You had to hear them try and say that I was attacking Guapo and then some other kind of crap. I'm like, these people are so full of shit.
Dude, I share everything about it. I share everything about my life.
What's there to hide? I mean, Do we have any more magic clips? Are you trying to tell me that there is? Oh, wait. From last night. Hold on. Let me see.
Mike.
No. Hold on. Wait. All right. What's the ones from last night? I did get some from last night. Hold on. Where are they? Oh, I didn't even. Okay.
Blondie.
Wait a minute. I got to see if these are okay to show. Hold on. I downloaded them, but I didn't watch them yet. Oh, God.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Hold on. All right. I gotta share it.
Yeah, but mother birds, if they did it right, it's not that bad. I've pierced a lot of women's hoods.
Oh, this is. Is it Laurie's birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Lori.
Okay, ready?
Oh my God! Look at this. Oh my God!
Wait, there's more. There's more.
Oh my God!
Oh,
What the hell?
Look at the teammate teeth. The teeth. I'm gonna play. Teeth. Look, Jim. Look, teammate teeth. Miss Kiss. Wanna give a kiss? Want a kiss? Want to give this a kiss, don't you? I will. You ready? Here we go.
did you hear? Someone said no sound, but did you end up hearing that? That's so much better with the sound. Miyagi.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry. Oh my God. The audio cut out. All right, I'll open this one in Chrome. We'll do it again because that was
Big
great.
Paco, that's what I'm
With the
saying.
Oh my God, that was great. Wait.
Thank you, Dimples. Exactly. What the hell did we just watch?
Oh my God, that's funny. Oh, okay. There we go. It should show now. Is it showing?
No, it's you and I up there right now.
All right, it should be showing. There it is. Ready?
Look at the teammate teeth. The team. I've got to blink. I've got to blink. Let me blink. Look at the teammate teeth. Look, Jim. Look, teammate teeth. Oh, quick, give us a kiss. You want to give a kiss? Want a kiss? You want to give us a kiss, don't you? I'll slip in the tongue. I will. You ready? Here we go. Just I've got to blink. But the tongue.
The sound.
Oh my God, Lisa, you want to hear the funniest story?
What? I'm sorry. The sound was great. What, Robbie?
Okay, so we got home from the wedding,
Yeah.
and I called my buddy, and he goes, "Dude, you got to do me a favor and call the hotel." And he goes, "Why?" I go, "Because it's the rooms. The rooms was in your name, and
Right.
Michelle and I forgot part of our sex swing down there."
No.
And he goes, "No, you didn't." I go, "Dude, we can't set it up in the house. We got the kids here. So anytime we get to a hotel room, hell yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong." And he goes,
my
"Seriously?" He goes, "Are you kidding me?" And I go, "Dude, you got to call him and tell him we left the one bar there and the leg straps." And he was like, oh my God, dude, you're killing me." I go, "Dude, shut up. I'm just fucking with you."
That is insane. You're crazy. I'm like, oh my God, Peg's peed.
It was so funny. He was having a heart attack about it.
Oh my God.
Look at the teammate teeth. I've got to blink. I've got to blink. Let me blink. Look at the teammate teeth. Look, Jim.
And my wife was like, "You did not do that to him." I go, "Hell yeah, I did."
You want to give this a kiss, don't you? I'll slip in the tongue. I will. You ready? Here we go. Just I've got to blink. But the tongue.
God. I'm sorry, but that noise is hilarious. Oh my God, that was great. Oh. Gurgle, gurgle. Oh. Oh, Jesus. So, Robbie, where is your swing?
It's in the bedroom in the closet.
Oh, okay. Okay. You must have forgot to bring it this time.
Funny, Sonny. Yeah, of course I know everything about him. I can put one of those up in like 3 minutes. Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness. You need to email that to George. She would die. She hates him asking for kisses, right? Oh my gosh. So, Robbie,
Yo,
one of the biggest questions is, do you feel that now, by the way, because you know Jeremy and George, in person, you met, you've seen them in action, right?
I've been around him a lot.
Yeah. Do you feel that George is under any kind of control from him and has something like,
100%.
Okay. So you think she's afraid of him?
Of 100%. Without
Okay.
a doubt in my mind.
Okay. So you feel like that's the reason she's not leaving, because she's scared he's gonna what?
Well, as I told you guys before, when she came back, I was like, why is she back? Well, I threatened to sue her. I threatened to have her arrested.
Okay.
And that's 100% God's honest truth. May God strike me dead right now. 100% the truth.
So she's not in fear of Jeremy, like, as far as
I don't know.
she's a fear
I don't know. Like I've said, I've never seen him hit her or manhandle her, but I have seen him go off on her and yell at her. And even when she left, he was making her do the thumbnails. He was always. Do you remember when Jeremy, Z, myself, and Omar filmed the thing? We were exploring the caves, and Jeremy was pretending we were looking for George.
Yeah.
George had left then, and Jeremy was sending her, I need a thumbnail for this. And she would do it, and he would put up the thumbnail, and if the thumbnail wasn't working within the first like 10 to 30 seconds, he would change the thumbnail.
10 to 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, when his video comes out, he watches it for like the first couple minutes to see how many views he's getting.
Good Lord. I don't even see my views.
Neither do I.
It's God. So do you think she's brainwashed? In your opinion.
I don't know if I would say it's brainwashed. I think in my opinion, I think she's threatened, and she feels threatened that she has to do this, otherwise face the consequences.
And the consequences are what? Jail or being sued?
Yeah, going to jail, because he'll press the charges on her stealing from the bank accounts.
I don't think he'll get away with that, though, because he bought a house with her after that.
That's what you and I think, but who knows how he's got her scared? Who knows what he said to her?
Right.
I don't think it's Ed. Ed, honestly, Ed, I hear what you're saying there. I don't think it's Stockholm syndrome, because that's fear of being beat in like that. That's the definition of Stockholm syndrome. But I don't I don't know how I don't know how I would word it, Ed, because he's got to have control over everything. And that's 100%.
Miss Lori.
He has to have control over every aspect.
Yeah. But is she fearful of that, or is she afraid of it? Like, would she be physically afraid of him? But you said you don't know of that happening.
I don't know if he's ever laid a hand on her.
Well, it's true. Carol Crazy even says mental abuse is hard to get away from.
Yes, it is. But I can't say that she's, and I'm not gonna say that he's ever hit her because I don't know for certain. I'm not gonna make shit up to make him look bad. I'm not gonna lie. And
no, I'm just asking like your opinion. Like, what do you think? Because a lot of people have been like suggesting certain things, like just manipulation, which we know he does anyway. We know he gaslights. We know he manipulates. But she's right in there mocking and doing all the same shit. She's calling about these, the contempt charges too.
Yeah,
she's made 2 of them.
I think she's scared. And that doesn't give her the excuse to do it.
Exactly.
I'm not saying she has an excuse to do it because she in my opinion she should have walked away a long time ago and faced the piper.
Right.
And it's
well, let me tell you this, okay? What we know since the cameras have been up on the fence, when George goes by and drives by, she doesn't drive by slow. She doesn't drive by like Jeremy does. She just goes by.
Because it's not her thing to do it.
Right. And all the neighbors have said when Jeremy's not there and George is, there's no problems from George at all. You barely even notice she's there. Okay. It's Jeremy doing it. But last week, when on the cameras, you see George coming and she's in front of Jeremy and she's driving super slow. Where he's not, like, I'm not even sure if it's a car length, right? But probably maybe just a car length right behind her, both going slow. She does not drive by there slow at all. We can prove it.
I understand that, Bill, because that's not George. Listen, when George left,
Jeremy's making her do it. She's acting differently when he's around.
100%. Because listen, when George left Jeremy, George would call me every once in a while. George even bought me my 2 monitors for my editing table.
Right.
And she sent those to me, and they were broke up then. And he got so mad she did that. And she was like, Robbie, I got something for you to help you with your editing. And I was like, oh my God, thank you so much, George. And George was a sweetheart. She was a totally different person back then. And I liked George back then. I truly liked George. She was a great person. I had a blast with George when they brought out the 4-wheeler and we were driving that John Deere cart through the Gator Marsh, and George was on the cart with me. We had so much fun. And even, you know what? Do you guys remember who filmed with us when Jeremy and George were here doing that?
Who filmed with you?
Yeah. Adventures with the Hudson.
Right.
And we had so much fun. And the Hudsons used to love George. And they come down every year. They always come by and see us and spend a day with us. And they used to come and see George. But George was like, not last time, but the time before that, George was like, Jeremy said, you guys aren't welcome at the farm. And I was like, what? And she stood behind that, and they were
Farm?
really hurt. They were really hurt by that
Wait a minute. Jeremy said that they weren't welcome at the farm.
at their farm,
Okay,
at
I was gonna their
the
farm.
ranch. The
Okay, I
ranch.
was gonna say
No,
their
they're
farm.
always welcome here. The Hudsons are the adventures with the Hudsons are incredible, incredible people.
Well, it's weird because like I was talking last night, I would send a bunch of screenshots from like reviews on their whatnot, and they're very rude to their people that buy things from them. Like if they could like mention that the shipping was late, well, we're not in charge of it. That's whatnot, and and we also can't control the postal service. And then one person said they had purchased something that was for like $20 and plus shipping. And it costs like, $4.60 something, whatever. They spent like $25 on what they said when it showed up. It looked like it was a 20-cent item. So they said, I'll still watch your shows, but I'm just not going to buy anything. So, and then they also complained about, how long it took to get there. And they said the same thing about the shipping and everything. And then they turned around and said, and you are now officially banned in big capital letters because of that.
Wow.
They banned this person. I'm like, wow, they're so freaking rude to their customers. Like, I couldn't, hey, I get people wondering where their packages all the time, but it's because of when I ship. With whatnot, from what I understand and what I see, I think they give you a certain amount of time to do your shipping. Like, you have to get the shipments out. That's what it seems like to me. Like, because they do you do your shipping with the whatnot packages through whatnot. That's what it seems like.
I don't understand.
I want to sell it, but I've never sold on there yet, so I don't know.
I don't know how it works now, but when Jeremy and George used to do their lives and they used to do their 1 minute to win it. Jeremy would get all the money from the YouTube videos. And then George was paid by how much stuff she sold during the auctions. Everything that was sold during the auction was George's pay for the week.
Okay.
And I was like, really? And the only reason I got told that is because I don't know if you remember back when we did I bought that big storage thing from my buddy Dano, the unit that had all the NASCAR stuff.
Good night, Ray.
Jeremy said, give me a bunch of those and I'll sell them on our thing to help you get started to do your auctions. And I was like, okay. And he goes, wait, I got to ask George because that's George's money. That's how George gets paid, is doing the auctions. And George said, of course, I'll sell 3 lots for Robbie to help him, and George had no problem doing it. But that's when I learned how that worked. I go, what do you mean? And I'm like, aren't you guys in this together? And he's like, well, her pay is from the auctions. So I don't know how they do it now since they're doing.
Well, Brett and Steph's High, by the way, they said that you get 3 days to ship out on whatnot. So I thought there was a time frame that you have to. That's what I was saying. I probably said it wrong, but I thought that they give you a certain amount of time to get the shipments out.
I don't know. Ours was 5 days on whatnot when they approached.
Thank you, Brett and Steph.
When they approached Reed and I.
Right. Look, they say the customers are always right. Okay. So if you are selling them something, you should do your best to make your customers happy. They don't even do that. Like, no, they don't. From what I saw,
that's like we tell everybody we ship every other week because we don't have the time. I don't have the manpower or the time to pack all the crystals and everything. So, and you guys, the people who have received stuff, you guys see how we pack everything. It's it's packed,
Right.
and it takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
And we're shipping crystals that are a lot of stuff. There's high end stuff in there, so you got to make sure it's wrapped and done good so they don't break. And even then, we lose a thing here or there. Good
Gigi
night,
says
Ray.
2 days
God
for
bless,
them
brother.
on Whatnot.
What's that?
Gigi says 2 days for them on Whatnot.
Oh, for us, it was 5 days. I know when they wanted Reed and I to do Whatnot, but we didn't do it because they wanted to own our voices and everything.
Yeah. Well, when I do shipping, I usually do it, well, especially because people usually buy, I used to do once a week, sometimes twice a week, actually. If it was a Saturday, I went on. So people used to have boxes here waiting for a box to fill up because it was just easy with shipping. You know what I mean?
It's easier that way. I don't like charging people shipping. So if you spend $100 with us, you get free shipping. And if I hold it 2 weeks, 9 out of 10 times that person's going to spend $100 in 2 weeks.
Right.
So then it's free shipping.
Right.
And it's just.
But I haven't even done that, so I'm just doing right now. All I'm sitting here with is giveaways. Plus, I have 2 things for other people. But I just have the giveaways, and being that some people may win twice, I'm thinking, all right, I'm going to send the giveaways out once a month, because I have about 60 sitting here.
Yeah, the giveaways we try to get out once a month because the giveaways are last priority. I mean, you're getting it, you want a giveaway, and we're paying the shipping, and you're getting it for absolutely free. And we don't do cheap things on the giveaways. You've seen our giveaways, and sometimes, because of David, they're insane giveaways. I mean, they're giveaways that are worth $1,000. We had one giveaway that was $5,000.
You also had one that was $2,700.
Yeah.
I know that. At least you didn't have to ship that one.
Yeah, and I didn't have to ship the $5,000 one. Thank God. Oh my God. I was like, but we try. And even the cool stuff that we get, we give you guys, as close to wholesale pricing as we can get, depending on what we had to pay for it. We buy it. You got to remember, we buy out collections. We buy out from people that we bought from Arizona. What did I spend in Arizona last year? Jesus Christ! My wife
you get from overseas.
Yeah, my wife was ready to kill me last year. I know you remember that, Lisa, because I was calling you going, "Oh my God, she's gonna kill me."
Yeah. At least I got 2 Vivianites out of it. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, but we get cool, high-end pieces.
Yeah.
And it's.
Well, it was funny because what was it last week? Jerm said, "Oh, they're doing crystals," and I'm like, "These people don't know their asses from elbows when it comes to crystals."
Dude, yeah, please.
And I'm like, oh my God, and I'm like, well, you're not hurting me. I'm not really selling them and giving them away right now because I'm waiting for my one box to just come in for a while.
He wants to talk crystals, and one of my good friends has the largest collection, largest collection outside of Smithsonian. He's got his personal collection in his house is better than Smithsonian.
Okay, thank you. You say I love you so much, I hate you, or I hate you so much that I love you. It's a fine line between love and hate. How is Rin doing, Grandma Buckeye? Yeah, where is Rin? What's wrong with Rin?
Where's Rin?
I don't know.
Rin's got to be so happy she won that big last giveaway we did the other night with the amethyst.
That's cool. Strat Lover won one, then gifted it to me. I was so happy. And Mo won and gifted it to John Cook. And I was psyched about that because when I was talking to John, actually, and
yes, Jill Slum, I did a video last year in Arizona.
And I I was talking to John, and when there was like 10 giveaways, he's like, I gotta stay up for the giveaways, I want to make sure I enter them, because he thought it'd be really cool to have them, to bring to the flea market or whatever, and Harley loves the crystal. She loves the rocks. So I'm so glad when Mo actually won, she gifted it to John. I'm like, oh my God, I'm like, he got one. I was so excited. I'm so glad she did that. Because he literally said he wanted to see if he could win one of them.
Right,
And that was
right.
cool. And I think it was the next one, the next one that you did, Stratler one, and then he gifted it to me. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. He's so sweet.
Yeah.
So sweet.
Yeah.
Random acts of kindness with everyone,
It's
Shut
I
up,
started
Jump Caps.
I started the random acts of kindness years ago, and I was
Mhm.
praying it would catch on. And
Mhm.
it has become bigger than I could ever expect it to be. I
Yeah.
really didn't think it would take hold like it has. And
Uh-huh.
all our subs are so kind to each other and so nice. It's amazing. It really
Yeah.
is amazing. And it's very, very touching for someone to say, claim, G2, send it to so and so. And it's
Right,
like,
right.
that is so cool. I get chills every time someone does that. And
Where's Pebs? Is Pebs still here? Where's Pebs? Pebs. Strat is just a Kiwi, nothing special. Strat lover.
Grandma Buck, tell
I'm on a
tell Rin
roll
we
at
love
four
her.
tonight.
Tell Rin we love her and prayers for her.
Where is Pebs?
Oh my God, did you see? Florida
See
won
what?
again today.
They did?
Yep. They're in the Sweet 16 now.
Oh, my pot roast was amazing. Dude, I had pot roast at like 3:00 in the morning.
Oh my God.
Get your hashtags in there, guys. It is giveaway time.
There's Pebs.
Well, it will be in a few minutes. Y'all know that it takes forever for me to actually do the giveaway, but get your hashtags in. Peb Speed.
Speed.
I've been waiting to do that since like I don't know, like maybe a week now. But she peed again tonight, so there you go. Peb Speed.
Pebs heard that Robbie left his part of his sex swing at the hotel and she peed.
I don't know. I think it was the tongue thing. Yeah, it's great. It was one or the other, dude. They were both
No, it was
hilarious.
before that. It was when I said it's tattooed.
Oh, Peb's peed. There they go. There's already 63. It's officially my birthday. Maybe I'll win tonight.
Happy birthday, Lori.
to you. Happy birthday. I think she got 2 out of me. I said it earlier.
Pebs.
There will be no video coming from this girl about the Pebs incident of 2025. Mo's like, I'm not touching that.
Oh my God.
One thing I did not do for
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
So can you still hear me? And there you are.
Crayola. Y'all miss Crayola? I miss Crayola.
We should have some babies born anytime now.
Crayola and Crayon, remember, you said so.
If I get opposite, not siblings, opposite cages. And if we're keeping them.
Okay, Lisa, you need to do a shout out. John's cab. Okay, I will. 9 chins, you misspelled. Do we type it? Well, you could do one Crayola then. Name one Crayola.
Yeah.
Jill Slomo says she won on Tori's first win, gifted to Michelle. Sweet.
Aw.
Hey, you think groceries are high? I just invested in tampons and pay and bad. Oh my god! Wait, Robbie, were you here? You weren't here.
No. Uh-uh.
Oh, oh my god! With the the leather straps, the pad straps or chaps.
What?
Never mind, never mind. I'm not going into it. Oh, it was hilarious. Dreamweaver. I got it if Lisa has it. What? 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 What?
I wish Guapo was here.
Why?
He would be having so much fun. And it's good to
Yeah.
have fun.
No, I mean he was here before. You want to
I
bring him
know.
on?
Yeah, I wish we could have brought him on. Send him an invite.
Hold on, let me.
And let's just try to have fun and not talk about that BS.
Yeah. Hold
Let's just
on.
have fun like we've been doing.
Okay. Hold on.
Jill Slumma, of course. Just call me Conan.
All right, I just linked him. I don't know what he's doing, but guapo, guapo, guapo. Lisa, please tell me you have tonight's video. He already changed it. Who? Which video? Whose video? Guapo changed it?
Guapo, 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 where are you?
Whose video got changed? His live? His Germs live? Oh, don't worry. I got it. I got it. What, did he delete it or he just cut off the end of it? I got it. Let me guess. He cut out the part where George was mad at him at the end. Martha and Jerem are screaming at each other while watching two leaves right now. If she's watching, honey, pack your shit and go. Get away. Leave now. Don't believe his bullshit, including his court stuff. Trust me, he's being held accountable and you're his accomplice. So I would get out of there now while you can. That's my advice. Like it or not. Definitely my opinion.
Run, George, run.
Exactly. That's what should have been the hashtag. Run, George, run.
It should have been. Hold on, I gotta grab my other headset.
If we do another giveaway, it'll be at Run, George, Run. What do we have? Oh, okay. We only have 3, so I don't know. I just finished it, so I missed whatever the end was. The end was George getting mad at Germ for threatening to sue her family. He always cuts stuff out. Well, what's funny is that he misses so much because there's so much he could have cut out that would have kind of saved his ass, but nope, already got it. And that's like in all of his videos. So he's probably editing shit now to save his butt in court, and it's too late. We pretty much got everything. We have his whole entire thing downloaded, so it doesn't matter. Strictly, thank you so much. $9.99 super chat. Whoop whoop.
Hurry up, guys. Let's get that other giveaway going because I want to see that. Run, George, run. That'll be great.
We have 4 super chats. We need 6 more for another giveaway. Martha, go to the store for a pack of smokes. I don't think there's any stores open around there. Seriously. If I was her, I would pack her shit, store it somewhere where you can't say it's already packed. When he disappears, get in your car and go. Let him threaten you. Let him. What's he going to do? She could start her own YouTube channel, guys. And if she explains herself away, and just explains, what situation she's in. If she's in one, okay, people will understand. They will understand. I can't accept the mocking that she's done with all this, but people will understand. Some people will, but I can't. It's gonna have to be a good one. But you know what? Hey, she doesn't have to explain it to me.
I could get by it. I could get past that.
Thank you for your super chat. Woo-hoo.
I could get past that. I could go past that.
I don't know if I can get past what she's done to Michelle and John. She would have to take, the lies away.
Yeah.
For me, she would have
Just
to
tell
take
the
the lies
truth.
away.
Just tell the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she told the truth, I could accept that. Because she was in a situation that I could accept. But if she continues to stay in it, I don't accept that at all. No, sorry.
Same here. Because George is really a good person, but
I'm telling you, dude, I thought she was pretty smart. This to me is not smart. I gave her that. And fellow
really
Taurian,
surprised me.
well, being a fellow Taurian, okay, one thing I can tell you is we're very loyal people, okay? So by her telling him, regardless of how he is or what he is, that, she'll stand by him or she'll continue to help him with the channel because, I really think that if she does leave the channel, it will hurt his channel. So by her saying she'd be to me, that's part of the loyalty of in her,
If she left the channel, his channel
backlashes so badly with what she's doing. Funny Sunny, thank you for your super chat. Run, George, run. Yeah. So I she would have to tell the truth. And believe it or not, she kind of did. She said he was so happy and everything.
Hey, where are we? Where are we on getting Bruce paid for his depot?
Bruce, that's a good thing. Let's take a look. See. Let's take a look. See. I had it here before. Where is it? Where is it? Hold, please.
That's one thing we really got to do is get Bruce paid for that.
I think it's hidden under another. Yeah, it sure
Ed
is.
says it's
$3,112.01. We're getting close, guys.
Can you put up the link for that, Lisa?
Yeah, I got it right here. It should be posting every 10 minutes, but I'll post it again right here because I have it. All right, there we go. There's the link to.
We're almost there, guys.
Yeah, we're almost there. It's a pool to raise funds for the cost of
Jeremy's depot.
Yeah, and this one it's by invoice. It's by invoice, and this one is in regards to the December 2nd depot invoice.
Right.
And the total was $38.78.81, and so far they've pulled together $31.12.01.
And you guys see how hard Bruce is working on this with everything he's filing and everything, and he's getting under Jeremy's skin with all these filings of everything he's doing. So that means he's doing his job. And this is just
he spent a lot of time, man. He spends a lot of time on this case. And for this being a pro bono case, there's a lot of work and time and energy going into defending Michelle and John in this. And then he had to come down to Florida too. So I mean, and he might have to come again, I mean, they're thinking, yes, he has to come again, but hey, we're not there yet, believe it or not.
We're not there.
We're not there because Bruce is replying. So we have no idea what he's going to be filing. And that could change things. We never know. So we don't know if he's coming or not. However, right now, this is, it's costing money too. So if we could, get the costs of the legal fees, like depots and things like that, even maybe travel or something, anything that has a cost to it other than his time and stuff like that, that'd be great. So everybody's pulled together, and this is the depot invoice here, and we're very, very close. Very close.
Exactly. Remember, you guys can only do $5. That it all adds up, man. It all adds up.
It's gone now. What a dirty dog. The end of her being mad at him. It's all right. I got it.
Sandy, of course it's gone. He doesn't want that to be seen.
No, I got it though. Yeah.
Miyagi, put up your channel. Can Miyagi put up her channel link?
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh,
I already have it. That stream elements, post her link in there.
All right.
Are you really surprised he edited out George flipping out on him? Not, he's a liar and a dirty deleter.
Strictly, it's right above. It's right up there. Lisa posted the link.
I'll post it again. I have it right here. It's still in my copy clipboard thing. There you go.
There you go. Strictly, it's right there.
Downloaded that live of JH, by the way. Yeah, I was recording it as it happened.
You guys, listen. I have talked to Bruce, and my lawyer and I have talked to Bruce together. And Bruce is a incredible person. And you guys got to remember, this isn't his only case. He is spending a lot of time on this case, and it's all pro bono.
Don't listen to Jerm. He has other cases that he's, dealing with too. So Helen, thank you so much for following Super. He proved he's not losing money by telling us what he made on Whatnot. He said it was huge. Yeah, I'm telling you, guys, on his channel, Robbie, again, okay, because we've said this a couple of times, when he had only 300 or so subscribers, 300,000 subscribers, when he was helping you with YouTube, how much money was he making monthly? Did he tell you?
I forget what the total was. I can't remember and state it and be sure on it, but it was over $1 million a year.
To 200. It was like 150 to 200,000, and even Guapo said it was more than that.
Yeah, it was over $1 million a year.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's when he only had 300,000 subs. Now he's got 700,000 subs, 730 or something. And what is he going to say? That doesn't make a difference? Really? More than doubled it?
Yeah, he's full of shit.
And it doesn't make a difference? He's full of shit. And he's suing everybody and filing all these lawsuits and saying he's going to file more lawsuits. Guys, lawsuits aren't cheap. Lawyers are not cheap. Okay? So he's saying he already spent $300,000, which is basically what 1 month of work for him on YouTube, if that. But he's saying that he doesn't have the money to do this, and yet, he goes on other channels saying he's got all the money in the world to be suing everybody. That we don't have the money to defend ourselves. That Michelle and John don't. That we don't. That I don't. How the fuck does he know how much money I have? Well, what Robbie has. That Bruce don't have the money. He has no idea what anybody has. He has no clue. But he's letting everybody know on other channels like AA or Mug. I'm sorry, Beg and Megan and Tug. On their channels, he's telling everybody that he's got money to do this. So I think he's foolish for doing that because he sent people, all their, subscribers and stuff. So what makes him think that his subscribers aren't watching that? He sent them there. So if people pay attention, they'll see what he's saying. So, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous what he says. He contradicts himself constantly. The guy is an absolute 100% pathological liar, like he likes to call everybody else. Details. Hang on a second. If I put it up, it will get pulled straight away. You'll want to do another one. Okay.
I don't think he's ever told the truth in his life.
I don't think so either.
The stories he told me about his parents raising him, I feel bad for his parents because I know they're lies now.
Right. That's terrible. All right, get the hashtags in, Peb Speed. We got another one to do. I think. Do we? Wait, where is it? Oh, we need 4 more. Okay.
That pisses me off. That pisses me off beyond belief is people who blame their parents for shit. Listen, my parents, God rest their souls, were the best parents in the world. And
Good night, Marla. Can't
it's
believe you
just,
changed the video. Well, he
why
just
not?
edited out the end, right?
Of course he did. You can't believe that? Come on, Beardy.
Let him lawsuit himself out of business, right?
He won't because all his subscribers will pay for the lawsuits.
That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. They feel bad for him. What the hell are they feeling bad for? He doesn't have to sue anybody. If the only people that's actually defaming anybody is him. He defames everybody he talks about.
He's the one who
He's
keeps it
defaming
going.
McIntyre now.
He's the one who keeps it going.
Yeah.
Why? Because it's video content.
Yeah. Content. 138 entries. Wow. Awesome,
What
guys.
are we at? What are we at on Bruce's?
Hold on. I just lost the page. I'm gonna check it again. There it is. We are at
Guys, every dollar helps, man. Every dollar helps.
It's still the same. 9 Chins, thank you for the $10 super chat. Makes him look worse deleting it, right? Georgia Reckman Final. Thank you. Love this crazy family. Thank you so much. Video killed the
radio star.
Video killed the radio star. Hey, it is John Cook. Pep's peed. You had to get that in there. One of the other children didn't have much other than lots of love. That's right.
John Cook, I'm going to have a truck full of stuff to send you guys.
I can believe he removed that. He's an ass. Yeah, I mean, I can believe he did it. But come on, man. Trust everybody snagged the end of that. The Bugle is the first album you ever bought. Wow. He's praying no one will get it before he deleted it. Oh, too late. It was recording while it was live. So, over here anyway. Had that. Gloppo said Jerem never spoke of his parents, siblings, family, kids. Yeah.
He did to me. He did to me because I always prodded on that. Because I'm a big family person and I always spoke about my parents. And I said, what was, you know, and he told me his dad was a butcher and stuff. And he always had to sweep and clean and made to do
Lori
this.
Knight, thank you for your super chat, hon. You knew you would cut that out. Well, 20,000 people saw it before you did, so it had 20,000 views on it. What cracks me up though is that like when he puts the video out, he's got immediate views and immediate likes, like within seconds. I'm like, how the hell did that happen?
Yes, Christy. He actually called me one day, Christy, when he was doing a video thing with his youngest daughter, and he said, "Robbie, I need a puppy. I got to get a puppy. Do you got someone that can let me borrow a puppy?"
Mr. Truth, he cut out George getting mad at him.
And
We're
I was like, dude,
family.
I don't know anyone who's going to let you borrow a puppy to do a video. And he had substitute George looking for a puppy for him too. So he could say, "Look what I bought you."
Oh, that's not my property.
And that's the God's honest truth. You guys know me. I'm not going to make up stuff. I will tell you guys when, you know, it's like you guys can't say he's a child abuser or whatever until it's proven. He is a creepy, creepy guy. Sandy, right?
He only cut the part where he gets told off. Of course. I'm going to make a clip of it and I'll put it up tomorrow. OCC. How many we got? Let's take a look. See. Yeah, 143. Wow. All right. Are we still having, let me see over here. 1D12. Okay. Still the same. All right. All right. We need 2 more for the next giveaway, guys. 2 more. Only 91
And what's the
comments.
giveaway? And what's the hashtag for the next one?
Run, George, run.
You guys hurry up. Hit those 2. Get 2 of them in.
Robbie just wants to see it.
I want to see it up there. Run, George, run.
All right, I will make a clip of it.
I want Facebook to snap that.
He cut out more than that. Oh, well. What, the threat to sue? Doesn't matter. It was live. I have the whole damn thing. And trust me, he said enough in there that the judge might want to see all of it. So, Germ's not a nice guy. Sorry.
Oh, my God.
Who think George will run? Type 1 and not 2.
There it is. There's one more. We need 1 more, right?
Oh, it's at $5. Okay, it has to be $5
Oh, it's at
more.
$5 minimum.
Yeah,
there's
one.
now
there's
we
one. There's one.
There's one.
All right,
There's
we'll do
one.
it anyway.
It's
We'll do it anyway.
$5 minimum.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get 1 more
order
$5 minimum. 1 more $5 minimum, and we got it. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's going to do it? Let's go.
As soon as
Step
we
up
get
and do
that
it.
goal, I'm going to hit draw for this one. Super Chats $5. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it doesn't say that it should be $5 or more, but it covers the giveaways. It covers the giveaways and the shipping, so it's okay. But honestly, when it first started, it was like it took anything. But when it comes up and you go to set it up, it's automatically on $5.
Wait a minute. Patricia, what?
What happened? Hold on. Lynette's what?
Okay.
Tell your followers about. Hang on. It just disappeared. Where'd it go? It's totally gone. There we go. Hold on. I think it's very important.
There you go. You got it. Reset your goal.
We got it. We got it. Why are you ignoring that? I'm not ignoring it. Show me proof. I asked for it last night. Show me proof.
Show the proof.
I asked for it last night.
Show the proof.
Oh, we got the goal. We got the second goal. All right, cool. I don't think we'll get a third one, but I'll put up a third one.
Let's do a draw.
All right, hold on. Hold on. I don't think we'll get another one by the end of the night, but we'll do it. We'll set it up anyway. We do. Okay. Peb Speed, ready to draw. Here we go. 144 entries. Boom! Teresa, oh my God, it's going so fast. Stacy, Dude Cells, King Paco, Steffi, Tina, Heather, Christy, Patty, George, Connie Carlo. Nice. Congratulations. Woohoo! Congratulations, Connie. That's awesome.
All right, let's put up the new one.
I'm doing it. All right, Speedy, hold on.
What did you hear that on Jeremy's channel and now you believe it? Drink some more Kool-Aid.
All of a sudden Jeremy's telling the truth. Everybody else is lying.
Yeah, everybody out there is lying.
Everybody
Terry
else is lying.
Silverstone, what's up, brother?
Hey, there we go. Yes, okay, so Connie, just email me. I think I have, I'm not sure. Email me and make sure I have your shipping address. I think I should. There you go. Make sure you spell it right, guys. Run, George, run.
Yeah, that's great. Quick, do a screen grab. Post it on Facebook.
post it up there. Timestamp.
Oh, that is the best hashtag yet.
Yeah, sorry, Jerem. We all saw it. Sorry, not sorry. You know what? And if he's mad at her for that, screw him, man. That's our family. Look, if you could have problems with family members, right? And you could say whatever you're not going to disrespect me on our channel discussing my family member. You know what I mean? Like, see, I'm so glad. I don't have a problem with Gabe ever saying something like that, ever. But I'm glad you actually got to see her stick up for her family live to him.
Dude, listen,
I
Michelle's
would have taken
mom.
the cake and smashed it in his face, though.
Michelle's mom was a piece of art,
Mm-hmm.
and she was out there. And I would never talk bad about Michelle's mother,
Yeah,
even though Michelle did all the time. It's
but
not
that's
my
Michelle.
place.
She could
That's
say
her
whatever.
mother.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Exactly.
it's not my place. I even moved them up here from Miami to our
Exactly, Lori.
property to get her away from drugs.
Yep.
The office was her house.
Lori said I could be arguing with Kendra and she say something and I would I could be arguing with Kendra. If someone goes after Kendra, I will bite their head off. I'm allowed to argue with her. Nobody else is. And that goes for, my friends and family too, You're not going to disrespect people in my presence like that. That's just who I am. And the fact that I don't, whoever he is, whatever kind of demon he is, okay, in my opinion, they're together on that show. And if she wasn't on that show, he would not.
Jerry, you're fine, bro.
He's making.
Dude, you're good.
She is definitely half that show. Okay. And for him to sit there and act like this all the time about suing people and then bring her family into it. I don't care what her sister may or may not have done to her. I don't care if she doesn't like him. Why? Because he verbally abuses her. So she's got every reason not to like him. But if you've done something crazy, whatever to her children, or it's out there or it's alleged, let me tell you something. She's got every right to say whatever the hell she wants. Okay. But George should be backing her sister because you know what? Your sister's going to be there for you. That's your family. This guy is basically using you for, he can act however he wants about you, but he's using you. When he's crying because you left him, do you think he's crying because you're not sitting next to him? No, he's crying because he can lose his business and the money he's making, and he knows it. That's where the real tear comes from, because he don't give a shit. This guy doesn't have heart, in my opinion. If he can't care for his own children,
when someone says blood doesn't matter to me,
yeah, he can't care for his own children.
And then you're going to say you're Christian?
What the hell makes you think he gives a shit about you? I don't think that guy even loves himself. And if you don't love yourself, you're not going to be able to have any kind of love, respectable love for anybody else. He doesn't love his own children by what his actions say, by what his child says.
He did say family doesn't matter, Ed.
He said blood. Yes, he did. He said blood does not matter.
Ed, you are 100% right.
And I'm sorry. I think she's foolish for staying with someone like that. What are her parents going to think? Does she care?
He doesn't know.
What does her aunt think that was involved in all that the Egypt stuff and helping school children? It's no. Just like the hashtag says, run, George, run. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't. And if she ends up leaving and the other one stays there, then she's only there, to be the next George. How many sub Georges are they gonna actually have?
Get those hashtags in.
It's 1:30. We got 1:30 already. Wow, get them in, guys. Go. Run, moron, run. Sometimes family blood is all you got. That's right.
Family doesn't have to be blood.
No, that's true also. 100%.
I consider all you guys fam. I love all you guys. I treat all you guys equally.
Not all of us grow up without some level of abuse, sad but true. Yeah, I'm not saying that, he's the only one or anything, but it's inexcusable. He's abusing everybody around him, everybody that's been in his life, even friends. He abuses them. It's abuse what he's doing. Lisa, make barbecues aware of how he is. Barbecues? I'm the one who gave him that manager's number, by the way. Remember when he was looking to contact him? I'm the one that sent him the email. I'm contacting him. Just saying.
9 chins.
Let him deny that. I got proof.
Swing's a fun thing, 9 chins.
Swinging.
Not swinging, the swing.
Swinging to guitar, swinging to the bass in the back of my car.
Back of my car.
Ain't got money, ain't got no gas. We all scream for her. Don't even try because you can't ignore. Sing it.
Lori, that's awesome.
Lizzie, he's going to deny that completely. Oh, I know, but I have proof. I've got the proof. I have all the emails I've ever sent him. And when I say all, there's not many, but that's one of them. And it's from quite a while ago. He only says it doesn't matter because it's something he doesn't have. He only cares about stuff he owns. Yeah. And tonight, he said George has her own house. She has her own car. Which means that they were fucking beforehand. Trust me, they were pissed when they first started.
Well, I try to be a fake person, Jennifer. That's it.
Well, he does it to make money because he doesn't have a personality good enough for everybody to like. Have you ever seen Xmas at George's family's house? They posted a few years back. No one interacted with her. No. She's always laughing at him, though, so he makes her laugh. But I guess you'd laugh at any, 9-year-old kid. Anyway.
I did see that. Georgia. The Christmas at Martha's family's house.
Uh-huh. Martha's been pissed for a good week. Well, that's possible. But she acted like she was pissed at the cop. Who posted that video at Xmas? I don't know. Get the hashtags in, guys. We're at 139. She must have low self-esteem. I don't know about that.
Yeah, she does.
Believe it or not, he's probably the one with more low self-esteem than her.
She does have low self-esteem, and he created that in her.
Well, he does too. If he had low self-esteem, he wouldn't attack everybody else. It's a psychology thing. Let me see. Lisa is my sister. Lisa, read my post. Hold on, I'm trying to write something down. She has Timu teeth. Lana's funny. Scrolling. What did John say? Scrolling. Run, George, run. It says run, George, run. Hold on. Run, George, run. Run, George, run. Run, George, run. There's three of them that says run, George, run. Oh, Mo. Just emailed an open letter. It is very true. It's okay to read if you think relevant. Okay. Let's go check it out. John, I don't know what you want me to see except run, George, run. Oh, okay. There's an open letter to George who wants me to read it.
Read it.
It's from Mo Magic. Okay, let me just put this away. And it says, so it's from Mo Magic. And it says, Dear George, on Sunday, March 23rd, 2025, while you were prepping for the weekly What the Hell Sunday Live and ensuing vitriol with your narc, the narc in my life was being removed from my property at gunpoint by Connecticut state troopers. My son-in-law is now in jail on a $250,000 bond. You see, my daughter has been, am I going to cry? My daughter has been trying to get away from him peacefully, but as narcs are, he was going to shoot her and their kids and the police and me and the dogs. Don't make me, I'm going to cry. Hold on.
What the fuck?
At one point, my daughter said she felt guilty for ruining his life by calling the cops. I looked at her, told her that if she didn't, she would likely be dead. And if not, that in 10 years, her life would be no different with him. She would just be more tired from the abuse. I strongly urge you to go, get away, don't tell, just do. That was my Sunday. I see yours wasn't much better. Mo Magic.
Wow. That just hit.
Hit me. Mo, I'm so sorry.
Mo, that is crazy.
I'm like, Mo, I'm so sorry.
I've got tears. I can't even see out of my glasses because I'm crying.
I know. I'm like, sorry, it was silence.
I love you, Mo.
Mo is amazing. And we love you. We absolutely love you. No.
I hate when I flipping cry. Mo, I hate you now.
You just said you loved her.
I do love her, but
Mo Magic, Mo Magic, Mo Magic.
wow, Mo.
Now I'm hoping she's listening. She might be since that hashtag is up. You know, because we're on for a long time. She might like scroll through and she sees Run George Run. She might have listened or stopped.
Let's get those entries in. Hit the Run, George, Run. Hit it, hit it, hit it.
We're at 145 right now. That's pretty powerful, actually, Mo.
Pep,
And
so do
and thank you for sharing that with us. For her, actually, thank you.
There's no reason that any woman should be afraid. They just have to leave. They have to get up the courage and leave. And that goes for men too, because men get abused from women as well. And there's no reason to abuse any other human being. There's none. There's no justification for it. I know that, Hannah.
I just, oh, you got to see something that Miyagi did last night.
Oh, God.
Wait, it's funny. It is. It's really funny. Hold on. Where is it? Shoot.
Sandy, yeah.
Oh, I don't think it was a video sent to me. I think it was a video on. I think it was a video that I had to go to use a link to. I think. Miyagi, do you have that? Do you have the video of the driving? Yeah, I think it was a link. I have it in email, but it's probably so far down. What I say?
You know what was so funny, Lisa?
My emails are getting lost these days. What?
Michelle and I are on our way
I
down
got it.
to Miami,
Uh-huh.
and we got off at one of the rest stops. I had to go to the bathroom, and so did Michelle, and we were hungry. So we went to the bathroom. We come out, and I'm waiting for Michelle to come out and see what we're going to order. And a group of like 5 people were standing there, and they're pointing at me, and they're like, "Oh my God, oh my God!" And it turns out they were from Brazil. So Swamp Brothers is still being played in Brazil, and they were scared to ask, "Can they get a picture with me?" And Michelle heard them talking, and she goes up to him and she goes, "Listen, that's my husband, and of course he will not turn you away if you ask to get a picture with him."
That's
It was
funny.
so funny.
That's cool. All right, check out the screen. I hope that good night, John Caps.
Good night, John.
I hope you can hear it. Tell me if you can't hear anything.
Oh my lordy lord.
Can you hear
What
it?
am I going to do? All the things I do to try and prove a point. Look, I'm driving down to the highway now. I'm driving. I'm so scared. Oh, there goes a car.
Now Jeremy's scared to drive on his highway.
This is just so dangerous.
Yeah, that's Australia.
You guys realize how dangerous this is. I'm driving. I'm almost there now. I'm almost at the highway. Oh my golly gosh, I'm just so scared. I'm scared. Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. I'm there. I better stop. I'm going to stop. Oh, my anxiety. This is just so scary, guys. I'm looking. No, there's no, and I can't see any cars yet. But this is so dangerous. I cannot repeat just how dangerous this is.
I do have to say, Highway 19 is a little bit more.
I'm pooping my pants a little right now. I am. I'm pooping. Lucky I've got the bucket in the car. But I'm pooping, guys. I'm pooping. This is so scary and dangerous.
Hey, wait a minute.
Risking my life
You drive like Jeremy. You're in the wrong side of the road.
I'm risking my own life for this, for you. I'm going to have to turn around. I can't do this. I'm going to have to go back. Oh, no, here comes a car. Oh, there goes. Oh, that was scary. No, I'm going, guys. I'm going. But just remember, guys, it doesn't matter how scary those highways are or how dangerous they are. It's okay because this isn't scary. When I stick my camera out
Well,
out the window while
that car was driving
driving
on the wrong side of
and
the
take my
road.
eyes off the road and driving on the wrong side of the road. That's not scary. That's not dangerous. Oh no, lordy lord, that's not dangerous. Okay, just remember those highways, very, very dangerous. But me holding the camera out the window, eyes off the road, driving on the wrong side of the road, that's okay.
Yeah.
All right, I've got this.
It's
That's all
Robbo.
good. So until the next one, ta-ta all. Ta-ta.
Oh my God, I love it.
Isn't
That
that
was
great?
hilarious.
Oh, I closed out the other one. All right, hold on.
That
All
was
right,
great.
last time, get your hashtags in. Let me throw it back up. Last chance, get them in. Run, George, run. Well, what? Jennifer W. would have liked to hear Lisa's opinion. Hold on what? Hold on.
Diane,
How do you feel about it? Hold on, Victoria. Hang on. I'm looking for the question. My opinion on what?
what, buddy? What? I know. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I've been loving your videos. I don't see anything but my opinion on what? I'm up to, oh, there it is. Lisa, last night you spoke about Stockholm Syndrome and tonight too. Last night you said you would help any woman you could. How do you feel after seeing that tonight? Well, I kind of already answered that earlier. Seeing her go at him, getting mad at him, or the speculation about if she's really in fear or not. Do I think she should have been mad at him? Absolutely. Do I? I think she should have taken that cake and shoved it in his face.
My
Are
wife
you
would have just walked
about?
out.
Are you talking about Guapo's video or Jeremy's video? Okay. I'm referring to, in regards to that, I'm referring to her getting mad at George tonight. I think she should definitely stick up for her sister, her family when he's threatening to sue them. And that shows you that she's not all lost. But, as far as if they had Stockholm, I don't know. I mean, I would have to hear all that. But you know what? It's not me who needs to forgive her so much. I guess, well, she's trashed me, but I really don't care. Truth, do you think it's Stockholm Syndrome?
No.
I'm not a doctor. That's number one. In my opinion, no, I don't. I think she has a fear of him for sure. But I'm not a doctor, so I can't even, I think she's in fear of him, absolutely. But that doesn't excuse what she's done. And I know if people do have that syndrome, it should. But from what I know of it, not experienced by it, but like reading about it, I don't think that that's what it is. But again, I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with Kimberly Chess right there. She would not have spoken out if it was.
Okay, see, yeah, that's probably why I don't think it is. I don't know. I just don't, She called the deputy a liar tonight. Well, see, that's another thing, too. If you want the police to be able to help you one day, Martha, I wouldn't be shouting at the rooftops about how bad they are. especially if you are in fear. From my understanding, it takes them a minute to get there.
And it could take longer if they stop for coffee. Just saying.
I got it. I'm on it. I see the messages, Jennifer. I'm not trying to give this girl an out for all she's done. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, he mentally abuses everybody that he's around in some way, shape, or form, whether it's manipulating, gaslighting, all of it. I think she's responsible for everything she's done. She needs to be held accountable too. Now, to what degree? I don't know. It just really bothered me a lot. That's all. Seeing that tonight. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. When you hear what her sister has to say, that she's in fear, but then you see, it's you can't really say you don't know, but I definitely think that if she doesn't need to be so hardcore in what mocking and being involved in it, because I mean she's completely an accomplice to what Jeremy's doing. She's doing it with him, and I think she needs to be held accountable for that. I'm sorry. I'm not sure you agree with me, but put it this way, I may have to see more info to change my mind, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't believe it. Yeah. It's sad because you don't know. But at the same time, that doesn't excuse what she's doing. Right? So, okay, so she had an issue with him because he's suing her family member. And he's
Exactly,
suing
Pamela.
when it comes to suing her family member. But it's okay to sue everybody else for bullshit. You know what I mean? So I kind of just like, I need to, more. If that's the case, I would need to see more evidence. But am I the one that she needs to prove it to? Maybe, because she's trashed me. If I take her to court, she's gonna, she's defamed me.
Jenny
so
B,
if I go
they're not married.
court, I'm gonna have to see. She probably doesn't realize. Like Jeremy was talking tonight about the Trespass 5, right? And how, first of all, he's not involved in that case. Okay, even though he's the organizer of the whole thing that happened, he's not being sued in that case, right? So, I know, Victoria, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'd have to see it, really. But he's talking about the Trespass 5 in the case, and they're going to be sanctions now because it was voluntarily dismissed. The thing that they're forgetting, and I've said this already, it was dismissed without prejudice, which means it's going to be refiled. It can be refiled. I'm telling you, it's going to be refiled. Okay, it's just being filed differently. Okay, the same thing with the thumbnails case. All right, it's going to be handled differently. Okay, but he made a point to say that these 5, that's sanctions against them for each individual, each defendant. And I'm thinking, yeah, buddy, you may pay attention to what you're saying because you got a case right now with 10 people, which you say you're adding more to. And just remember, those sanctions that are going to be brought upon you are going to be by 10 different people. Way more than what you're trying to claim over here that you're not even involved in. He's got 10 defendants in a case that I can say more than likely half of them are going to counterclaim.
Yep.
If not all of them. So, yeah. Yeah. But I definitely don't believe she has Stockholm, guys. Sorry. So funny, he already edited the joint.
Guapo, where are you, dude?
I got it, Guapo.
Guapo, she sent you an invite thing.
Yeah, I sent you a link to come join us. That means Jerm won the case and is getting monetary damage? No, it does not. No. there's a lot going. Okay, so I would like to explain it to you, but I just have to figure out the proper way to explain it. I don't want to say it wrong. They were the cases over there in Levy County were voluntarily dismissed because it's going to be handled differently. That's how I can say it. What was he talking about with that, Lisa? The cases against the Trespass 5, the invasion, and the thumbnails case, both of them were dismissed voluntarily without prejudice. Without prejudice means that they can be refiled. And that is what's going to be happening. So these people are not off the hook. But because it was filed that way, they think they're going to get sanctions and they're going to get all this other stuff to happen. And it's like they're trying to make it another lawsuit. And it's whatever. It's going to be what's going to be, But all those claims are going to be in something else.
What's up, cuz?
He said somebody about winning tonight. Now, he thinks that all the denials and all this stuff is winning. He spews a lot of shit from his mouth. And if the judge saw what he was saying, I really, really don't think that he's going to win anything, honestly. He can't win a case unless he can prove his case. And so far, he hasn't been able to prove his case. And right now, we have proof that he's buddies with the judge. And that's bias. So, let's just, whatever. What, Robbie?
CDEFG's in here.
Hey, CDEFG. Been replaying Catching Up tonight. I see he removed 6 months of rant from his stream now. Did you notice that yet? Yeah, everybody's been talking about it.
Dirty Diane. Oh.
JT Diane. All right, we're at 154. Get your hashtags in. I'm getting ready to draw. I said that a couple of minutes ago, but get ready to draw.
I know, honey. I'll get you everything.
I might have a copy. Yeah, I recorded it as it's happening. I don't give him the chance to edit. Let me see. 127. I didn't hear it. Hold on. Let me see the Guapo. Nope, he's not here. Okay. I think we all have a copy. I think everybody was probably real surprised that happened last night. I knew something was going on. Something was going to happen tonight. I knew it.
Oh, simply yeah. Guapo put out the video. He was going to come unhinged.
Yeah. Yeah. What was?
And if you remember, I told you that yesterday.
Yeah, I knew he was going to become unhinged. However, I wasn't sure if he was going to try and fake it or not. But in the very beginning, he said something about her sister, which I said, "Oh, I was even in Guapo's chat because Guapo was live, and I even said, looks like someone's going to be, I said something about he's going to attack Kat." So, and then, so I was waiting. So at that point, I knew he was getting unhinged. The look on his face, he was totally angry. And so I really wanted to see George's reaction to what he was going to say. That's what I was really looking for. And she started off by saying, I did not hear what was said. Like she wanted to make it very clear that she did not hear what her sister said. Now, that could be believable because she may have only heard what Jeremy's saying happened, right? Or she did hear it and she was just trying to play, safe with her family.
Delete.
Yeah, dirty deleted. So I was waiting to see what she would say, and she didn't say much.
Don't feel bad, Christy. Either do I.
Except she started off again when he started to talk about it that she did not hear it, but then he started saying that blood doesn't matter and that he was going to sue, and Guapo and her are now in a conspiracy to defame him. Whatever he's going to sue, he started having a holier than thou attitude, and then she started saying things and getting mad and be like, just because he's so happy and wants to sue everybody. I told you I'm not being a part of any more court cases. As she was getting up to walk away. So, Robbie, Mimi and Chris are coming there tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Do you think you can ask them, because you'll probably talk to them before me because you'll talk to them in the morning. Do you think they can ask them if on the way home they could stop here and bring something back?
Possibly.
You can ask them, right?
Yeah, I can ask them. It depends what time they get out of here.
Yeah. Or maybe if I can, depending on what time Gabe gets off.
Tell Gabe to bring it by here.
Yeah. Because I have a box that needs to go up there. So if they could take it with them, that'd be great.
Okay.
Let me say, she was more mad at him for losing it instead of keeping his cool. Yeah, I don't know. Someone mentioned, do you think it was fake that they planned that out? No, I don't. She was pissed.
Funny, Sonny. That's funny.
Funny, Sonny. That's funny. That sounded funny.
I was worked up last night too. Oh, wait a minute. Last night was my date night.
Friday, I think.
I was worked up for a different reason.
Jerm scolded her for saying she didn't know what was said covering for Kat. He scolded her. There's the control factor. Yeah. I'm going to rewatch it for sure. But so that happened. Then and at the same time, like Guapo's video, the full video that he was doing came out today. So once that ended, I went to Guapo's to watch that.
Christy, yeah, right.
And then I ended up having to go live because I was talking to Robbie in between. I had started over. And so I literally went from watching that to Guapo to live. So I didn't really get that much of a minute in between.
Damn it, Connie. Flood.
Because if she does, she will have no money and not entitled to any because they aren't married. I'm sure she has put her money with his in the beginning, so she has nothing. Well, Jeremy made it real clear tonight that she has her own house, she has her own car. So my guess is they were talking beforehand, and that's where she could go. He was mad that he went on the rant about her sister instead of letting her sing happy birthday to him. Then he sang it to himself. In my opinion, how he was left there at the end of his show is exactly how he's going to be the rest of his life. He's going to end up alone. There is no common law rules in Florida. I don't believe so. I'm not sure.
No.
Yep. If she is smart, she has her own bank account too. Have you heard George owns what the hell's name? She trademarked the name. The name is not trademarked. She tried to. Oh, I'm looking at birthday cards from strangers. Yeah. I could say I love cards that I get. So, I mean, can we spin the wheel? I'm getting tired. Okay, yeah. We have 160 entries right now. All right, let's do this. Are we ready? Who's going to win the Run, George, Run hash?
Yes, please spin the wheel already. It's getting cold. I have to get to bed.
It's gone. Sandman, Kimberly, Birthday, Victoria, Noel, Jay. Oh my God, Stratlover, Christy, Rachel, Kim Johnson, Bonita B, Bill P. Nice. Congratulations, Bill P. Whoop, whoop. Awesome. Very cool. Congrats. Yay. All right, Bill, you need to message me your shipping info. All right. Okay, where is it? Why is it not here? Okay, hold on. Dang it, where'd my pen go? All right, got it. Okay. Wow, give it to Flutter. Nice. Thank you, Bill. Flut. It goes to you.
Random acts of kindness.
Yeah. Tony Carlo. I'm making sure I write it in the right spot. It wasn't in the right spot before. Okay. Flut. Very cool. From Bill P. Thank you, Bill.
Rachel, it's right here. I'm always sitting on it.
Oh, they got a pillow fight going. Oh, Flutter left. I didn't even see her say goodbye.
She said she'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Okay, but I miss things sometimes. I'm sorry. Good night to all you. Good night to Liz. Good night, Crimson. Everyone, the loser couch is ready and the pillows are ready. Never pillow fight. Alrighty. I'm taking the pup out. Okay, good night, everyone. Good night, Cindy.
Oh my goodness.
I guess Guapo's not coming.
I don't know. Wait a minute.
He's probably eating his cereal.
He probably is. His mom made him chicken noodle soup.
Oh yeah. That's cool. All right, I think that stopped sharing. I think. Yeah. Okay. Does that mean Flutter's kicked off the losers lovers couch? Yeah, that couch is kind of questionable, dude. I don't know what's happening over there. Now throwing a pillow at Rachel for not knowing where the loser couch is. Good night, Miss Tom. Gopple asked for a copy of the clip. Jeremy cut out. Oh, I got it. I can't do anything right now. Big mad, his veins were popping out of his head. His face was red as a beach. He looked like he had no neck. I'm coming over for chicken noodle soup. Dang, man.
I don't know, but I'm going to go cuddle with my wife because I'm
Freezing. It's 57
we
degrees.
have market. It's cold.
Are you able to show
I'm
the
cold
clip?
under
No,
70
I can't.
degrees.
It's too long. I won't be able to show it. Not right now. I could do it like tomorrow or Tuesday, whatever.
But I will say good
It's
night.
Miyagi's birthday? Hold up.
What?
Is it Miyagi's birthday?
Nuh-uh.
It says Miyagi crappy birthday. Wait. Did Peculiar have a crappy birthday? Is that what you're saying? Hold up. Whose birthday is it? No. No. Okay, no. Jerma's purple because he's a huge Lisa fan. Wait a minute. She just called me huge.
I'm going to bed.
Oh my God. Every party's got a pooper. Robbie's
That's
a
right.
pooper. He's always a pooper.
I have to
We'll
be
get
up
some
early.
video of my pup and the orb. I believe so. Yeah. Didn't we show it?
The what?
Oh my God. I'm crying. The pup and the orb. Jim is a huge fan of Lisa. Thank you. Lori's birthday. We'll sing it again. Happy birthday to
All right.
you.
I will say good night
Happy
to everybody. God
birthday.
bless you all.
God bless you, Bobby.
And I will see you. I gotta film a video tomorrow to post.
What are you gonna film?
Why does it do this?
The Miyagi clip again? All right, well, hold up. The Miyagi clip of Martha Puppet or the driving?
Okay, I'm saying good night, goodbye, and
Good
farewell.
night, Robbie.
Auf Wiedersehen, and Vison Latash, and I will see you all later. I love you all. Have a great night.
Good night, Robbie. Bye.
Have a fantastic night.
Good night, Bill.
And I got to go get warmed up because I'm shivering, and I know my wife is nice and warm, so she's gonna
Go cuddle. We lost.
Ta-ta for
I don't
now.
think.
And keep the faith, guys. Just keep the faith. Be good
All right, hold
people.
on.
And
Mo, is it your birthday?
she said no. Peculiar
No.
said no.
Peculiar said no. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Keep the cold feet away. All right.
Mo's working at a reptile sanctuary. Let her go work. Not Mo.
No,
I mean
Mo,
Miyagi.
Miyagi. I was talking to Mo. But I'm asking Miyagi. No, I'm not asking Miyagi. I asked everybody
All right,
else
y'all. Have a
which
wonderful
Miyagi
evening.
birthday they want
Good
to say.
night.
I'm
Love
thinking
y'all.
it's the puppet.
Bye-bye now.
It's Jerem's birthday and he's
Bye-bye.
having his tantrum.
Bye-bye.
Actually, it's not his birthday.
Bye-bye
His
now.
birthday
Bye.
is
Bye-bye.
Mo's like I am.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. It's my non-birthday. Yeah, his birthday's not today. His birthday, I believe, is the 30th. And you know, it's so funny in the video that they put out, was it yesterday or the day before? We're not their friends. They don't know our birthdays. They don't know this. They don't know. I'm like, oh my God, I think everybody knows both of your birthdays. Cut it out. Jeez. Yeah. Good night, Robbie. Sorry, Hannah, not my mom. All right, so which one is it you guys wanted to see again? Hold on. Let me open it up. I'm thinking it's that one. Yeah, all right, hold on. Look at my team motif. That's so great. All right, here we go. Oh, I have to open it in Google. That's the only way you're going to see it, right? Okay. Or be able to hear it. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I gotta add it to the screen. Share screen. Team motif. All right. Can y'all see that? Puppet, please. Okay, here we go.
Look at the teammate teeth. My team. I've got to blink. I've got to blink. Let me blink. Look at the teammate teeth. Look, Jim. Look, teammate teeth. Oh, quick, give us a kiss. You want to give a kiss? You want a kiss? You want to give this a kiss, don't you? I'll slip in the tongue. I will. You ready? Here we go. Just I've got to blink. But look, tongue. Oh.
Just no. Did you notice the bald spot on the back of her head? No, hold on, I'm playing it again. You gagged.
Look at the teammate teeth. My team. I've got to blink. I've got to blink. Let me blink. Look at the teammate teeth. Look,
Oh, she does have a bald spot.
teammate teeth. Oh, quick, give us a kiss.
That's because she sheds, right?
You want to give this a kiss, don't you? I'll slip in the tongue. I will. You ready? Here we go. Just I've got to blink. But look, tongue. Oh.
The sound just kills me every time. You can't be listening to that again. Team teeth. The greatest part, it's teeth, T-E-E-F. Bye, everyone. Going to fix my stream deck. He will not stop with the stream deck. That is all Miyagi magic. And his expression, yeah. His mouth open because he's puppet. Okay, just got home from work. Watch Idiot Lose It. Moron. Haven't watched any of Guapo's or the beginning of this. I have a late night coming, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Did you? Okay, so did you? Wait a minute. You just watched Idiot Lose It. So did you see the end where George yelled at him and walked away? Can you show the final minutes of Jerem's live stream on your next? Yes, that way I can actually pull it up and I can also fair use it. So Jerem deleted lots more than the end. He added stuff. George didn't hardly talk, but he added. She did. What? Oh, so you were still able to see that. Okay, so obviously you watched it before he edited it because he cut it out. I think it might be like a short clip that's going to be flying around everywhere. And there's no live stream chat? That's funny. Not sure now. Watch double speed. All right, hold on. Well, if the part of her refusing to sing happy birthday to him or whatever, that was at the end. Hold on. Oh yeah, he's pissed. When he starts playing the guitar from the very beginning, you can see in his face he's pissed. They're not in a good mood. I just started recording it from the beginning. I didn't even notice that. Hold on. Let me see what he cut out. That's a lie. That's a lie. You have to already have a case to be added. Oh yeah, he cut it out. He cut it out. Where is the proof? And then she's gone. Yeah, totally cut it out. And he's by himself the rest of the time. Totally cut it out. What's wrong, Jerm? You don't want the world to see how much of an idiot you freaking made your girl think that you are? Or you don't want the world to know that she called you Sue Happy? What is it? Yeah, it's gone. And where'd you guys go? I can't see you guys at all. Yeah, I don't think she's having a good evening. It's about 54 minutes now. Yeah, too late. We got it. We got it. And one more time on this one. Here we go.
Look at my teammate teeth. My team. I've got a blink. I've got a blink.
My teammate teeth.
Teammate teeth. Look, Jim. Look, teammate teeth. Oh, quick, give us a kiss. You want to give a kiss? You want a kiss? You want to give this a kiss, don't you? I'll slip in the tongue. I will. You ready? Here we go. Just I've got a blink. Tongue. Oh.
Every time he gets me. I might send to Volpe, Jerm. What do you think? Go for it. I think Volpe, his show might be pretty interesting after this past week. So you might want to check them out. Their podcast. I think they do their podcast either Tuesdays or Wednesdays. I can't remember. I lose track of my days. That's why. But if I have Rick and Volpe on here, it would have to be during the day because Volpe can't do it at night. I'm not sure about Rick, but it would have to be like during the day before 6:30 that we would go live. Otherwise, we could record the podcast. But I think you guys might want it to be live so you can talk to them, right? Like via the chat. Oh, yeah. He would love that. Yeah, if you can't send it, I can send it to him. If you can't. Yeah, it's still live. Okay. we'll set that up then. I didn't get to talk to him about it, but Volpe knows about it because he emailed me, and I wasn't sure when to do it, so I haven't responded yet, but I will. So, I will. Hey, Sister Jen. Make the clip Martha parts be a loop bid for your breaks, Lisa. If you can, I'm having issues. Okay, I'll send it to him. Check out A on Thursday where JH forced Martha to kiss him. She was not happy. I watched that. Someone gave me the timestamps to that because I thought he had pulled her, and like she seemed fine to me, actually. Truth, and I mean, I didn't see anything crazy there. She definitely didn't like kiss on him. He kissed on her, but yeah, the clip of him being so happy. Yeah, I'll clip it, and it's fair use, so we shall see. I think we also need to add that to, probably add that to, the stuff of him saying how he likes to sue people to bankrupt them, and then, his partner telling him how much he's sue happy, and, what else? What was in that also? How he's best buddies with the judge. He will try to strike it. He can try and strike it. Doesn't matter. He tried to strike me once before. He lost. Absolutely. So all I have to do is add. I can just transform the video, and it doesn't mean crap. He put my voice on his the other day. My voice was on his channel, and he thinks because he got it from Shara that it matters. No, it don't. No, it don't. So if he wants to play that route, he's going to get one right back. He wants to use everybody and their brother. Yeah. See, the problem is he thinks all the rules apply to everybody else but him. That he could do whatever he wants and get away with it. Here's the thing. He may have been able to get away with it had he not been doing it for too long. He's done it too long, and he went so far as to screw over one of his Guapo thought he was great friends with him, right? So screw him over, and people saw that and was like, oh, hell no, like myself. Other people in the storage unit industry saw that and had stuff to say too, okay? And spoke their story or their experience with him. So he went too far. And it's not to say that anything he's done this whole time wasn't bad enough, okay? But it's everybody seeing it so much that they started saying, screw this, and saying something, okay? I froze on the talking. I did, didn't I? Is that annoying? I'm sorry. I'll let it go. It's funny. But yeah, so it got to a point, and he did it too much. He took it way too far, and so now there's enough there. There's enough evidence to show that he's been lying this whole time, and he's going to be held accountable. He thinks he's not. He thinks it's a joke. He's going to be held accountable. There's too much, way too much, and and just like Guapo said, like there is definitely too much, and. Guapo's situation with Germ is different from the Otter Creek situation. I mean, obviously they're dealing with the same person who's a narcissist and a freak and, the whole defamation and all that crap. It's the same stuff, but it's still a different situation. He's been in court for many, many years over different things, so the guy is so happy and, well, he hasn't won one yet that I've seen. So, happy birthday, Cheryl. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I think tonight's video sealed the package for his court cases, right? And maybe the judge in Ohio should see that. Well, she may have said this in her statement to you, but here's a video of her saying something else. Wonder what Randy's bundle rates are. And it's so funny because he says that Randy's already filed pro hoc vice. No, he hasn't. You have to have a case to file pro hoc vice. What case does he have against Guapo that's already filed? And it's not a federal case because they both live in the same state. So, the hell is he talking about? Well, go ahead and sue him. He's not scared. You know, I'm pretty sure he'll end up in jail for assault. That's my words. You know, should he end up in jail for assault? Absolutely. With a protection order to protect Guapo and his family. Absolutely. 100%. Because the guy is a loon. You don't know. That's the problem with narcissists. You have no idea what they'll do next. They're vengeful. And they'll do anything to prove that they're right. Or make it look like they're right. And that's what you have to worry about. You know, what you have no idea what they'll do. You know, I've got a whole bunch of videos of him. Other people found them and pointed them out to me, I should say, of him just buying guns and knives and a cannon, for Christ's sake, and you know, saying, "Oh, this would be great for my neighbors. My neighbor's this, my neighbor that." About a gun, a knife, a cannon. Really? That's not a threat. Really? Yeah, it's always somebody else's fault. You're absolutely right. Like how she said, "You sue happy. That was why I left a long time ago." Pathetic. Yep. Too bad that's not in Marion County, Florida, right? Well, I'm actually going to talk to someone that we've all heard before. I'm not going to say what his name is, but if he's actually going to do something in a different county, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm actually going to talk to him about, hey, you know what? I'm in a different county. Robbie's in a different county. We're actually in the same county. And I'm pretty sure that since we've got all the proof, that it's not going to work out in Jeremy's favor if, in fact, we talk to our county people. Did y'all already know he removed George getting mad at John? Wait, did y'all already know he removed George getting mad at John? John? Okay, Lori. Lisa, can you forward the vid after your live? Yes. This is exactly when AVPD is going to rev up on Jerem. They're going to jail. Yeah. Everyone has the ability to leave. Yep. Did Tina get charged with abuse, though, at the ARC? No. No. No, that's not true. If he goes to leave, yeah, right. So if she has the door to run, needs to take it now. I would say so too. Third party contact, right? I have not contacted Germ. He's trying to say I'm third party. I have not contacted Germ. There is no third party contact with Tina and Brian. The only people that have anything to do with protection orders is John Michelle and Germ. Martha is on Germ's protection order. Okay. Yeah, there's no third party contact. I fell asleep, then went back to watch George use her balls, and it was gone. Everyone who knows Michelle is third party, I guess. But even if they're third party, we are not contacting Germ. So it doesn't matter. Martha is gone by tomorrow. I lost the little respect I have for her. if she's not gone by tomorrow. I don't believe she will be. She should be, but I don't believe she will be. First off, let's say, for instance, she didn't know about those accusations that her sister says. I have a feeling she did know. But let's say she didn't and she heard them. I'd be pretty freaking pissed off, and I wouldn't be staying with him either. Just for that alone. But the fact that he's going to try and sue her, like, yeah. He has no knowledge of the law. Germ law isn't real. Exactly. And to listen to Martha explain it was hilarious. At least they admit they have no idea what polymorph is. Polymorph is an acronym. Okay, it's not a person. It's not. And they're trying to say we're polymorph. No. No. I don't think so. Neither am I. She shows an exit plan. I would think that she does have some type of an exit plan because she's left before. So, but then again, if you look at the text messages that he sends to her, he tells her to leave. So, who knows? He might tell her to leave again. Last night, thanks for having me. Prayers and hugs. I was at Lisa night. Sorry, I wrote it last night. You know what it is? I'm turning my head backwards to read off the big screen. Good night, Carol. I don't think so neither. I'm sure she doesn't. Okay. Who would not believe someone's nothing? Exactly. Exactly. And apparently he's also, Kat said that he also went up to her husband, who is bigger than Germ, and got in his face. The same way he kind of did towards Guapo. The same way we've seen him do to, was it the Chiefland mayor? Because his car was parked on his property? The same way he did that. That's who Jeremy is. He thinks he's tough. Someone should just like show him that he's not. But old school, like back in high school, someone like that. He probably, who knows? I mean, maybe he got beat up in school. I mean, if he acted like that in school, then I'm pretty sure he got in plenty of fights. This is the time to leave. God help her do so. Well, if she doesn't want to get in as much trouble Jeremy's going to get into, she'll be smart enough and she will leave. I think he's got her convinced he's got this whole court thing in the bag and they're going to make millions of dollars. I don't know where the hell they think they're going to get the millions of dollars from. But somehow he has her believing that, and maybe that's why she's sticking to it. I don't know. He doesn't need her for these cases at all because she's not a witness. A witness to what? He's already said she has no memories, right? So he's already stated that. What is she a witness to? No, he just doesn't want to do all the work with the whatnot and the shipping and all that crap. He doesn't want to do any of it, and he also knows that if she leaves, his channel will be shit. So, and that's why she's there. So, good night, Frank. I don't think G believes millions is coming. It's not. I can tell you that. I can promise you that it's not coming. And then, so he started tonight on MLS. He went after MLS's lawyer and started talking about what his lawyer. It doesn't matter. You know what? Hey, look, if their experiences in a certain field and perhaps he has a friend who's a lawyer and he's going to help with the case because he can, he's legally allowed to help him with the case, that, okay, Miyagi, then he'll help him. Yeah, I don't know if he's a friend or not, but if this is a case that he doesn't normally handle, it doesn't mean he doesn't know how to handle the case. It just means that it's a different, area than he does on a constant basis. Doesn't mean he's never done it. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean he's experienced in anything either. He's just like trying to mock any attorney. That's why I said, if I end up going through this case, okay, I will go pro se. Why? Because I'm not going to let him attack my lawyer. Okay? I will go pro se. But I will be doing it on the advice of somebody else. I'm not going to let him attack my lawyer. I'm not going to let him smear my lawyer. I'm not going to let him do it. Until I need my lawyer to appear for me, I'm not going to let him do it because I'm pretty smart when it comes to law. I understand it very well. I can, file pro se. And that would be avoiding him being able to do what he's doing to any other attorney because it's just wrong. Now, if my attorney decides that they don't want to do, go ahead, just, do it, doesn't matter, then that's fine too. But I'm going to avoid that happening to him if it's possible. If I need the lawyer to step up and do it, that's fine. I'll do that. But no, I'm not going to allow him to smear someone if I can avoid it. Because it's not necessary. Because believe it or not, guys, you can actually file for yourself. You're being sued as an individual. You can represent yourself if you want to. Is it recommended? Most times, no. However, if you believe you know what you're doing or, are guided, then you could do it. And that's what I'm going to do if it's necessary. If my lawyer thinks that I don't have to do that, he could just handle it, and he doesn't care about any type of smear campaign or whatever, then, it's up to him. It's up to him. But we'll see. I'm just not going to allow him to polymop his way through everything. Please, we can hear you whittle away while you're carving wooden teeth. Huh? He has deleted a lot of videos. Not before we got him. We have his whole drive. We have all his videos. I don't need to go to his channel to look up a video. I just need to look it up on the drive. So he's wasting his time. Yeah, that's fine. Let him delete the videos. He loses money on it and views on it and everything when he does it. Okay, gosh. Rush me. Let's see. What am I looking at? Oh, my goodness. I can't show it on mine. I can link people to it though. That I can post a link. I can't show it here yet because of the copyright thing. I have to put the fair use in. I don't know, if anything, like mess with the face or something. I have to transform it. So, because I'm not going to purposely get a copyright. But I can post a link. You want me to post a link? Good night, Suzanne. You want me to post a link? I voice me too. If Miyagi tells me to post a link, I will. I don't want you to show, just link. Damn slow-mo. Okay. Oh, I'll take it off. Sorry. So I can post a link. Just link. All right. There we go, guys. I'll be sitting here while you watch. Why, Nikki? Now Lisa's tapping her fingers. I'm going to turn off. I'm not slow. Damn it, Miyagi. I'm going to turn off the slow mode. Hang on. Well, if you click on that link, you'll be able to see what happened at the end, I believe. And while you do that, it might be quiet here because I'm going to go get a drink. All right. So go check out that link so you can watch the end. I'm just going to fix the slow mode here, and I'll be right back. Where is it? There it is. Let's see. Okay, we'll take the slow mode off. Boom. Okay, it's off. All right. Watch that. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink. All right. I'm here. I typed it in. You guys didn't see it? I'm here. He makes me sick. I don't watch any of that anymore. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back. I just had to go to the bathroom and got a drink. Please check your email. Okay. Timestamp this. That's so funny. Okay, email. Okay, yes, I can. And is this a Is this a video? Oh, okay. I gotta download this. Hold on. Okay. Karen, that episode is ridiculous and it should be taken down. Oh, so what's going on there tonight? 31, still snowing, got about 3 inches. Dang, incredible how purple he was for you, Lisa. That's funny. It says download all. Hold on. I just wanted to download this one. Let me see if it works. Okay, Lido. Okay. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Where'd it go? Whoops, hold on. Oh, okay, I see it. Cool. All right, thank you. What's the difference between pink and purple? The grip. That's funny. So, were you all able to see that? As far as high in the 90s, I'm not. High in the 90s? Oh, yeah, that's right, Diana. Nancy's always seeing they all look up each other, looking criminal records and post them. Oh, who are they posting now? Who's criminal records? I'm just reading the chat, guys. It's an April. We'll get it all. Wow. It must be a massive cold front, eh? Is that why it's 56 degrees here? Gonna clean up my Upolites tonight. Woo-hoo. There are times I think I'm melting away. I don't use Facebook. I use Facebook Messenger. But I'm surprised. Jeremy got down and dirty today. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? The more down and dirty he gets, the more it shows, and it's great. Go ahead, keep giving it to us. Give us that evidence. Poopy Head wants a walk. We'll see you on the next one. Good night, all. Good night, Miyagi. One minion proved they'd puck Jeremy over Martha because they threw her under the bus with the Marquette thing. What? They'd pick Jeremy over Martha? I don't think she's going to get it. Oh, okay, I got that. Send you a link for that. All right, cool, Ed. Thank you. No, Martha has no fan base without Jerem. I don't know. Few of his minions were pissed off at him in chat. Well, I know that they don't like the way he talks to her. Lots of people have said that, but they still watch or whatever. Sorry. Dead air when I read messages. I'm so sorry. Hugs and prayers. Good night, Renee. What time is it anyway? It's 2:18. She's got support. I see it in chat. It's time she gave him on his own medicine. They still watching Blade knows who brought up situation like Wapo and Cad. It's their fault. And if I offended you, I didn't mean to. Okay. Look, guys, I know when it comes to whether or not she's in fear and if she's brainwashed, if she's this and that. I'm not discounting any of that. But okay, what she's done in all of that is wrong. And based on the fact that she stood up and got pissed off about her sister, tells me that she's not like out there where, where she doesn't know what she's doing, you know? So, uh, if she gets away and comes clean, then we'll know. I mean, I don't know, but as it stands, she's just as accountable as he is. So, she's got to make a choice whether she wants to stay in that forever in the hopes of becoming the millionaire that he already is, and because of her being involved, he is, and he's not giving her anything. If that's what she's hoping for, forget it, girl. Leave. So she could start a YouTube channel, and she will have followers, and she can build the channel up. She could do it, especially if she's just getting minimum wage. You put a hashtag on his live. Did you know you're a rock star? Well, kind of, sort of. I mean, because I do work in the music industry. No, I was kidding. No, thank you. I got a picture of this. She leaves and then does a tell-all. Well, she should. I bet you if she wrote a book about it all, she's got 730 subs that might buy it. Or at least half of that. So she can make money there. I'm telling you, there's ways that she can make money off of leaving. So she really shouldn't worry about it. Shit, her and Deanna could freaking start a channel together. Even though that I don't know how well that would be, but For what, hon? I'm guys, I'm not I'm not going to crucify someone for being in fear and all that stuff, but it doesn't give that excuse 100%. It doesn't. Stockholm, I believe that's a whole different thing, which people might find similar. But if she's got enough to stand up for her sister like that, then she's got enough to stand up for herself. It's a matter of her walking away from what she knows and what she's lived in and been dealing with, And I know that that's a scary thing. I know, but she's done it. She just keeps going back. Why? Probably because what we hear is, and it is hearsay, but he's threatening her. Guapo just posted. Hold, please. What did he post? Hold on. What did he post? And why do I not see it? Started. There it is. What is it? A member? A post or a video? Oh, okay. Wow. Amazing. Y'all see that? Do y'all see that? Hold on. That is crazy. Um, I do have to say that I'm not surprised by that at all. Hold on, I'm sorry. What is today's date? 3? Okay. Yeah, I've heard another thing like that. So I'm not, yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, see, Karen, I don't think that that's it. Um, he got a message from someone and he posted it. David was so skipping. Oh gosh. David went back and cut when George snorted off to him. Well, you can go look at it here. Did it post? Why? Ah, really? It's not going to post there anymore? Oh no. Hold on. Nope, won't post there. Shoot. Dang it, where'd it go? I didn't watch it. You could. What I would do is I would put a fair use thing on it. Hang on, let me see. Let me get the link. And go back here. And here's the link. You can go see what he edited out there. I was trying to make a short of it. I saw the live too. Pending in the show wouldn't do that, so. Yeah, I have the whole video. I record it as he's going live, so in case he edits. Yeah, see, I knew he was gonna lose it tonight somehow, and when I just went back to look to see what he cut out, it started from the beginning. I didn't notice it when I started to watch it and record it, but his face, yeah, he's not happy. I don't know why he wouldn't be happy. You know, he got all these denials this week and all the stuff he's saying, all these, the thumbnail case was, has been voluntarily dismissed. The invasion case has been voluntarily dismissed, and now he's talking sanctions. Like, he should be happy as a pig in shit. What is he so mad about? What is he so mad about? Huh? Lisa needs to see it as people could think it's real. See what? Pendragon and Michelle wouldn't do that. So AI. Huh? What do I need to say? Rat S's Diaries of Michelle. Oh, okay. About Michelle? Who's it about this time? Oh, it's a diary, so it's about Michelle. Sorry. Does it say anything threatening in there? It's AI. Can't stand on this guy's channel. Look for evidence. Hold on. Is it Risa? Which one are we talking about? You would have to come on my tablet right now. It needs taking down. There's been heaps of them all over his channel. Yeah, he's got a lot. He's twisted. That guy is a sick person. Apparently, he's going back to Australia. So at least, they don't have to worry about him stalking them no more if he does leave. But online stalking, yeah. So, and they could get him in Australia just as easily as they can get him here. I'll see if I can find it on my TV and say who put the post up. Got to be connected to the germ. What post? What did Guapo post? Somebody. It's on his post on his channel. Is anyone else hearing like bees wafted on Lisa's mic? Really? Pendragon said there's an AI video of Michelle talking poop about me. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, it's a members only post. Okay. Is it a new video on Radis's thing? These all need to be taken down. I mean, he's stalking now. This is crazy. If you look at the couch confessions, I can't believe that's still standing up. I can't believe that's still there. Yeah, I can't believe it's still there. That's sick and twisted. I don't know what's there. The video is nothing different from all his others. Okay. I thought there was some, like... Yeah, I thought there was something, like, specific. Isn't he from Brisbane? I'm not sure. Okay, thank you, Pendragons, then. Okay. Yeah, he's doing it in AI. He's adding a tweak to her voice. That's all he's doing. It's okay. I can tell you this: the authorities know what he's doing, for sure. Let me check. I see it, Lori. I got it. Oops. Sorry, guys. I'm responding. Okay. Dear, I woke up. I always fall asleep during your lives. Keep up the great work. Love you. Thank you. I'm telling you, I put people to sleep. It's my voice. My name is Michelle. Okay, no, I don't want to. Well, watching that clip, I totally believe him when he says family means nothing. He's proven that time. Well, yeah, I definitely agree with that. I don't agree with what he's saying. I agree with what you're saying. Blood means nothing, and I don't believe Martha believes that. Lisa is the melatonin of the YouTube. Oh boy. Oh my god. I can't put people to sleep. I'm telling you, no joke. People would hand me their infants, their newborns, or even their toddlers. I'd hold them and I can rock them to sleep. And all I do is just a little like humming thing. I'm like, and just go out. Literally, like these fall right to sleep. I fell asleep more in Tori's lives than she's on in the afternoon. Jim doesn't know the meaning of the word love. He doesn't. No, I'm sorry. He's like a classic psychology. I mean, he could be an example of in a psychology class. He really could. He could be like the whole like. There's so many subjects. But yeah, he's gonna get caught. He's actually caught. He just needs to get be held accountable. It's the feeling you get in your chest when you hold a little baby. It's almost like when you're holding that baby, both your heart and their heart connect. It's pretty cool, actually. I am like the baby whisperer. People are like, no way. I'm like, yeah, wait, go ahead, just give them to me. And it's funny because like it doesn't even matter if they're giving them a hard time or won't go to sleep or whatever. The second I see a baby, my hands go out, go, gimme, gimme, gimme. I love babies. I love children. That's why, like, to me, like, just Chris, I can't even, like, I never thought I'd be sitting where I'm at right now talking to you guys about this idiot who I don't like. And I never thought, never. And all I wanted to do was just prove that that guy was the bully. He was the bully. Because I couldn't believe what he did to Guapo. And look, there was a rift. And Jeremy caused that rift. And there was absolutely a rift. And what they did to Robbie was wrong. Well, what Jeremy did to Robbie was wrong. I believe Guapo got caught up in the bullshit of it because Jeremy created it. The bullshit. Created the scenario. But, there was a shift. And, but when I was told that Guapo was saying something about Jeremy, so Guapo, Jeremy did something to Guapo, I was like, what? And then, obviously, that's when we found out about Chapo and what Chapo was doing. And I was like, holy shit. So, when Guapo went live that day and Jeremy was harassing him, I was just like, man, this guy is an idiot. Does Jeremy realize this is all on camera? I mean, he has to know. Like, why can't he calm himself down? His fans are going to see this. And then when he chest bumped, I'm like, oh, dude, that's it. That's it. And it was such a harassment. I mean, he chased him. Harassing him, So I was just like, that's it. That's it. I'm so tired of this guy playing victim all the time. And, and no. After what he did to Robbie, hell no. Because Robbie told me, well, he said, don't say anything. Trust me. Karma will get him. Okay. And I've always said it because I'm pulling weeds. I pulled Moo. I pulled the penguin. I pulled the catfish. And I would say there's one big one. And that was Jeremy. One big one. One big-ass weed we got to pull. But that's going to take a minute. I used to say that. People might remember me saying it. I used to say that all the time. Flood should remember me saying it. Stacy should remember me saying it. But I used to say there's one big-ass weed we got to pull. That's going to take a minute, right? And as soon as he did that to Guapo, I was like, that's it. Weed pulling. I'm sorry. I'm not keeping my mouth shut no more. I did tell Robbie about it, and he says, go ahead. So I did. And that's been it from here. And I guess people just started hearing that I had an issue with him pretending to be the victim all the time. And more people kept coming, and they found out about Michelle's case. And I know I've repeated this. This is on repeat right now, but some people don't know. And but that's how this all started for me. And I'm not hashtagging. Okay, wait. Not putting the @ sign. When you put the @ sign to someone's channel, that's when they're tagged in it, right? I'm not doing that where like all his fans can see, you know, there's Tuli's got something about him. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I am hashtagging it, but I've only hashtagged it once I put up the Royal Flush and the Blindsided. And I don't even think it was fully on at that time. But what I do is I keep copying and pasting like the disclaimers and stuff from each video, and it's just always been in there ever since. So I haven't changed it. Good night, Sylvie. Yes, the rat is making them. If you're talking about the diaries and stuff, yes, that is the rat. DJ Radis, DJ Mooch. I just can't believe all this is like still happening. And now he's going on. And of course, now he's suing me and Robbie, which is hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. And his slap bullshit, which I really believe he got from Rick, is a joke. With his the new motion he filed, that's a freaking joke. John and Michelle are not of public interest. If there's any public interest, it's because Germ made her public interest. And it's the public interest of his people, his channel. Okay. So that the slap thing is a joke. He's not trying to silence them because they're not saying anything. Okay, they're not. So that whole thing is a joke, and I think he's gonna be laughed right out with that one. He's got to prove that, and he can't. So it's just not a slap thing. It's just not slap. But anyhow, with our case though, it's easily a slap, and I just don't think I think he's gonna be laughed right out of the court with it. You want to be a public figure. You can't put things out there and expect people not to critique it, comment on it, or whatever. No one's defamed him. Especially here, no one's defamed him. We speak truth. We speak our own experiences. We speak our opinions. And we react, comment, and critique every video. I have never put a video out that's not critiquing what he's done that day. He puts one out every day. Okay? So he's putting content out there for me to respond to, react to, whatever. Okay? And, you know, I don't go live talking about his, you know, daily freaking storage units when he does that, even though he's mocking people on them. If I go live that day and he's the topic, it's because something happened in court, something else happened. You know, now because the court things are, you know, the motions and the orders and stuff are happening, you'll see that. So, and I really hope that's all that we end up talking about, honestly, because every one of his videos is the same old bullshit, except for tonight, you know? I mean, he's adding Brian and Tina now, too. Hopefully that just, like, stops, because that's ridiculous as well. But who is this DJ Rat? He's someone that's from Australia, got married someone here. How he pulled that off or he did it on purpose, I don't even know. He seems like he used that whole scenario to get here. I don't know. But he got divorced or is getting divorced. So he was in Ohio. He watches the Germ. He has been on Michelle's ass for well over a year. Started a channel. You may have actually had the channel for a while, but if you go back and you look at all his videos, they're all about Michelle. All of them. Every freaking video is about Michelle. And so he stalked Germ. He's followed Germ down here. He got himself right across the street from her house, took pictures in front of her house. Okay. He's the one that came up with a song, "We're coming to take Harley away, haha. We're coming to take Harley away, haha," with the Angel of Death in his video. The parody song that George thinks there's no law against because it's parody. No, it's not. When that person who did that song is talking about coming to take your child and shows up in front of your house, I'm sorry, there's a serious concern about that. When that same exact person is standing outside hiding behind a pillar, filming you pick up your Chinese food for dinner. And then when she leaves, he texts Germ and George and Deanna saying so. Then he's on another live channel with somebody else who is, a minion, and filming him walking into the flea market, directly going to her booth, okay, looking for her or John or Harley, not shopping anywhere, not showing. He didn't stop nowhere. He didn't pick up something. He didn't look at it, nothing. He went directly to their booth, found out John saw him the second he turned, called him out, and he kept going and then walked out. And then says, I have every right to be here just like everybody else. Really? You are stalking. You are 100% stalking. This guy is sick and twisted. Listen to some of that stuff. He's sick. He's sick. He's not right in the head. And he works for Germ. And there's proof that he's sending everything he gets to Germ. And now, because he knows when he was actually on that live video, he was on Spawny Troopers video. Spawn even said to him something along the lines of, you better hope you know what you're doing. He knew it was wrong for him to stop, because he knew if he was caught, which he was caught, that they were going to say he was stalking. And that's exactly what he was doing. Was DJ the Masked Man at the Otter Creek Town Hall meetings that Zim asked to leave or take the mask off? I didn't see that. I don't know. He was at the meetings. He wasn't masked. Yeah, he wasn't masked. And he's also got a problem with every one of the people that Germ has a problem with. He even told Town Hall Mayor he's working filming for the Germ on his live. Yeah. No, that mask guy wasn't 9 months preggers. Yeah, he sits around mocking people, making fun of them. Meanwhile, this guy's got a stomach that looks like it's got like a pack of bowling balls in it, and he's calling people fat. I thought that was hilarious. Not attractive at all by any means. And he's mocking other people. So the whole situation with the mask guy was bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it. Was that on one of Thomas's videos? Pregnant with twins. That wasn't him. That was the biker guy. DJ has not owned a bike and has always showed his face. Just wears where is Waldo outfit? Yeah, he does. He wears the Where is Waldo outfit. He should wear a mask to scare us off from looking at him, right? He's creepy. And when he's talking, he acts like timid and calm, which is quite a bit scary considering what he's doing. How far Germ will go? He will. He'll go to any length. And that's what narcissists do. The problem is he lies so much and so bad that he can't cover his lies. He actually even said something in one of the recent videos that he's done so many videos that he forgets, some of the stuff he says. Well, yeah. Why? I don't know how you'd be able to keep up with all your lies. I really don't. The videos, people can keep up with them because, trust me, I'm catching them left and right. There's tons of evidence against him from his own mouth, from his own actions, on police cams, lying to cops. That one video is going to get him and Shockett in so much trouble. So much shit. They have no idea. What if it was Germ just waiting for MP or JC to come in so he could yell 10 feet, 10 feet? That's what he was doing. He waited till... Okay, so you have to remember something. He has cameras across the street from their house. When they're outside, he sees them on the camera. He gets in his truck, comes out, and starts filming. He knew that they were out there. And John had had knee surgery the day before, which is why his leg, he's walking with a walker, and his leg is bandaged up all the way to his crotch. And then he pulls up, 10 feet, slow as anything. Okay. And yet Michelle has the other side of it. And she's telling John, just keep going. She's telling him basically, ignore him, ignore me, ignore him, talk to me, And he never yelled out, suck my whatever. He never yelled that out. Why? Because not on Michelle's thing. John is telling Michelle what he's saying to him. So you hear John tell Michelle, he's saying 10 feet, 10 feet. And she's going, you're okay, How do you expect John, that's walking with a walker, to run because Jerm pulled up right in front of him? And that's what they got caught in contempt for. That's the first contempt charge that they're found guilty of, is Jeremy pulling up to them while they're measuring the front of their property. Nope, he was not fearful at all. And my question is, did the judge see that video? Because even from Jeremy's angle, how on earth could she have given him a contempt charge when they're clearly in front of their own house measuring something? How on earth could the judge do that, even from Jeremy's version of the video? How is that? But she's never seen any of the defense, Michelle or John's evidence. Not one bit of it. Asking mascot to live. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see this, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. But he wasn't in fear. He's not in fear anytime he goes running up to John with the camera. He has no problem screaming out to John. And the video in front of town hall, Martha didn't even get out of the car. She says tonight, she said it was her vehicle. Well, she didn't get out of the car. Who got out of the car? Deanna and Jessica K. So until George gets out of the car and they see George, they don't know she's there. Deanna and Jessica K could have taken George's car and gone up there. Or maybe they have a similar car. Okay. But she didn't even get out of the car. She just called 911 because they were there. They were there, and she pulls up and she calls 911. Driving on the highway is way more scary and dangerous. Well, I must say, if you look at some of Thomas's video, there was a recent video where there were police up at the corner or the trading post. That main road right there where you see cars driving by, that's the dangerous road. That's 19. That's what Jerm's talking about. And you'll see in part of that, there's not even any cars passing. It is the main road. But you have to remember, they live like literally right before, like when I go to their place, I drive through a forest to get there. And then I come up and hit 19. And then take 19 to basically 24, which is the road that the schoolhouse is on, right by Herschel's. And then I bang a right onto Otter Creek Avenue. That's how I get there. So it's basically, it's like in the middle of nowhere kind of, So that road is a busy road, but it is not busier than the road that's right out by me. So, for him to say how dangerous it is, no. Any road is dangerous. That's his road and his property. His property goes up to, where he pulls out and pulls on the road. That's it. He doesn't own the road. And I don't care how much of the property he has along that road. She's got property along that road. It's not all his. The road is not his. And he said that the county has to pay if they wanted to put sidewalks in because of the easement. No, that's wrong. The county doesn't have to pay you shit to put sidewalks in. If you live inside the cause, be wary, just saying. There's way more frontage than anybody else in the road. Well, that's true. But he doesn't own her property. She owns it right there. Nobody owns the road. So slithering little snake is. Yeah, it's crazy. He completely removed his video. It's gone? The whole thing's gone? Nuh-uh. Oh, that's funny shit. Hold on. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, doesn't matter. We got all his videos, even his members only videos. He doesn't know that though. He does now, I guess. It's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, and there it is again. His face. Now I'm looking at her face. They're pissed. They're pissed before they even started this tonight. Yeah, it's still there. It's just missing yet. I don't know what he really cut out of it. I don't think he cut much. He just cut the part. He cut the part where she mentions her sister. That's what he cut out. It doesn't matter. Everybody saw it. He's probably doing that so he kisses little George's ass. But you know, or he didn't want everybody to see how she went up against him. Click on it. It says error. Ugh, all right, hold on. I did click on it. It's playing. Yeah, it's playing. I'll refresh. Yeah, it's playing. Yep. Grant Ryder got Otter Creek actually said that the city would have to buy the easement from all the citizens. Who told you that, Jerem? Because the people who live there say otherwise. And I'm not talking about Michelle. The ending's already splashed all over the place, really? Wasn't me. I've been live this whole time. I love when they say I did shit to me. I'm like, I don't know how I did that. I was live. Spilt tea page comment? Spilt tea. Who spilt tea? I don't even know who these people are. Yeah, I don't know who these people are. I'm your witness. Thanks, Teresa. Good night, my beautiful people. Thank you, Lisa. Cute to get work. Got to get up early. Doctor her tomorrow. Oh, good luck at the doctors. Good night. Somebody has in the comments wants to know why when Harley has started kindergarten. It's none of their business. We actually came to share the different options. Huh? Grant Ryder in the town hall meeting I watched when he actually came to share the different options. Okay, well, according to the residents that live there, they don't have to buy the easement from them if they wanted to put in sidewalks. So he did remove about 10 to 15 of the video in one spot. I saw that he clipped it. I just don't know where he started from. I just had up just the part where Martha says same thing is gone. Oh, just the part where Martha says same thing is gone. Hold on. So it would be that. That's still there. That's Miyagi, so whatever. You know, we still got it. Nick girl goes to school or where is no one? But yeah, no one's gonna know anything about Harley Grace anymore. He's only going to town hall meeting, so Michelle can't. Oh, I know. Well, he wasn't there, but it looked like George was there. Not this past month. I don't know if March because it was canceled, but I'm guessing she already knew the meeting was canceled before everybody else did. But the month before, it looks like her car just sitting there waiting to see if Michelle shows up. And I don't know, but Thomas kept looking at the car, so I don't know. Maybe because he knew it was hers. I can't tell if it's hers or not. He said that. So if Michelle shows up and she's there, they're going to try and get a contempt of court on her. That gets pulled. Very easy to make several other channels. Oh, yeah, I know. When he was talking to her sister, she asked if he was recording, and he told her, yeah, but he would never use it. That was really nasty to her sister. How is it nasty? She knows that he was using it. She knows that he was putting it out today and yesterday. That's a conversation that happened after the incident with the storage unit. He's talked to her since. He also said unless he needed to. Yeah. No, that he would not. He posted without her consent. Jeez. He had her consent. If you're talking about Guapo, someone call a ambulance. Yeah, he would not have posted without her consent. Correct. Yeah, she knew. She knew. I thought it should be known as it did not make sense to me, and it's easy for people to believe if they did not know. No offense. You know that if you listen farther, he does say only when he needed to, and she said okay. He's talked to her since. This conversation was, in August. He said he has hundreds of hours of video of him talking to Tina. Yeah, well, why isn't he showing it? He showed part of it that he can get in trouble for. Why isn't he showing it then? Because it would be illegal for him to show it. The part he already showed is illegal. Why? Because he was filming her with a secret camera in his shirt. He was never holding a camera up to her recording because she told him she does not want to be on his channel and does not want him to record her. And where they were standing was on her property. He has talked to Tina with illegal audio. Absolutely. Never has she talked to him with the camera in her face. Never. But he has a cam with Mike close to a property. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, he does have a camera. It's right. Okay, so he did a video recently measuring what he says is a telephone pole, and he said, that's against whatever rules and blah 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 with her camera on it, right? He showed that, and he was on his property when he measured it, so that was okay. But y'all remember seeing that? He has a camera directly across from that telephone pole. On the other side. Now, if you ever see him pulling into his gate, it would be on the right side of his truck. Okay. On the right side would be a bunch of a wooded area with a telephone pole. And then on the left side would be Tina's property. So he showed you her camera on a telephone pole on the left side of the property. He didn't show you his camera on the right-hand side of his truck in the wooded area where his camera's up even higher than hers. on a telephone pole. I'm surprised he hasn't started flying drones around. Well, I do know of a company that does do that, that he knows, and who loves to comment on his shit. He never asked for permission to record. Conveniently, no permission given on the audio vacuum. Yeah. Here's the thing. In Florida, there's two-party consent, and he don't have consent from them at all. And it's not just about, there's audio, there's video, and then there's broadcasting. See, he's forgetting all about the broadcasting of it all. And that's a whole different ballgame. Wants to looking at criminal charges for different types of ways to escape germ. Well, she should be. If she's got to escape, then she should be. Prove you're escaping, and then tell the truth. If that's what you got to do, then do it. You know? Do it. She can make just as much money as he is. She knows his whole business, so she can make just as much money as he is. If Martha turns on Derm, the game is over. Yeah, that's true. But she's actually looking... I mean, he's like the speaker who is really threatening people there. She's not threatening, but she is lying and mocking along with him. He's the one making all the threats. But she's doing it with him, technically. So she can go down as his accomplice in all of it. And I don't know if she really realized that. She should be more afraid of her ass sitting in jail than Jeremy. I heard that part, but I just don't understand why anyone would use that when she gave no facts, just innuendos, and now two sisters are at odds. I don't think they're at odds. If what he said about the sister was true, why are there those text messages between her and her sister? You know? And if anybody noticed, if that's what she said to, live, that she said she would stay there till the court thing, that she won't do any more courts with him, then that further proves that the text message between her and her sister is true. Because she said in the text message, I'm sorry, that actually wasn't with her and her sister, that was with her and him. That she told him that she would stay on to go through the courts with him. That was between her and Jeremy. And she mentioned that tonight, that she's not going to go on any more court cases with him. Or whatever, however she said it. I got to go watch it again. But that's proving what she said originally is true in the text. And he was saying tonight how she has her own house, her own car. You never heard him saying that shit before. I'm telling you. If you go to the very beginning, he didn't edit it out. Go to the very beginning and just look at both of their faces before anything even happens. Just look at both of their faces. They were fighting beforehand. And that's why he was saying that. She's got her own home, her own house, He cut the beginning out. No, I just saw it. The beginning of the video, like when he starts singing, look at his face before as soon as he starts playing the guitar, look at both their faces. Trust me, they were fighting beforehand. So she knows her sister said something. Whether she knows exactly what was said by hearing it herself or just hearing what Jeremy had to say about it, we don't know. She may not have heard it. I'm pretty sure Jeremy would probably try and make her listen to it, but who knows? She may have just been listening to him piss and moan and, because, hey, that's a shitty thing to be accused of. But you know what? Didn't he accuse that of me when Harley Grace was sitting on my lap? Right? Didn't he make accusations or innuendos about Harley sitting on my lap? Who the hell thinks of crappy shit like that? She probably heard it first at a different time. They were fighting from the gut. Yeah, she is a better actor than him. That she is. But her getting pissed off and trying to contain herself, And she got pissed, and she absolutely said something that he would not have wanted her to say, which is calling him Sue Happy, and you know, a couple other things there. Several times over, right, Maggie? She said she would not help him with any more lawsuits because he says he's going to sue her sister as well as Quail. Quail? Okay. Maybe Martha will help in the background and take him down. I think that's what he's afraid of. Everything he says is things he has done. Yep, 100%. She said it was stressful all week and she was angry. Yeah, well, if they had issues all week, probably because you have to remember something. Jeremy got caught. He got caught removing the memorial. He's getting caught with everything. There's videos of. I'm pretty sure. Look, George is not stupid. She knows he's going down. She knows he may not win this case. If she thought at all that he would win, she's getting doubts. Okay, she may be like ha 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 with the lawyer thing or whatever, but the proof that's coming out is proving them to be liars, and she knows he lied to that cop because she knows where and when that text was sent to Jeremy. She knows because she was sitting there. He knows because he was sitting there. And Shockett knows. And all three of them were involved when that cop pulled up. She got out of the car, Jeremy got out of the car, and Shockett was on the phone. So they were all involved with getting that contempt order placed against her. And it was a lie. He lied to the cop. The cop specifically asked him any idea why she would do this. And he laughed and said, I don't know. She's crazy. That's a freaking lie. He knew exactly where, when, and how that happened. That's a lie. And she was part of it, and so was his lawyer. So, and that right there being proven, I showed that the other day. You trust me. For instance, if that was me and someone had proof like that, I would be like, oh my God, dude, I told you not to freaking do that. You know, like, I don't know, maybe who knows? But back-to-back evidence of him lying, I'm pretty sure she's getting a little frustrated or whatever, or maybe scared. You know, you may not win this while this truth comes out, Jeremy. Those videos of you at Walmart look like you're going after him. What they're saying is right. You know? You can't deny the videos. Videos do not lie. Remember, she said that again tonight. Videos do not lie. Hell, you never know. She could be throwing things out there. But she ain't blinking. Yeah, I hope Christian and Patience and Baby Pepper get away from it. They are so young. And just starting a family like that, I would just run. They're both smart kids. I believe Patience has another job, right? But he's put them in a position where it makes their lives easier as a young family. With, you know, the benefit of the home being involved and stuff. So he's made it easy for them to work for him and have, you know, home and income. I don't know. You know, I'm pretty sure Christian is not a stupid kid. I'm not saying Patience is. I'm just saying I think Christian sees a lot more than Patience does. Yeah, I heard that too. I'm not sure. Yep, they have college degrees. Christian's very talented. Lisa got a notification from Michael's channel. Michael? Hold on. Michael Volpe? I didn't get one. Yeah, I didn't get one. Is she putting things out there on the sly, hoping someone will catch on? I don't know. Because the other night I mentioned again that she said, videos don't lie. And then she said it again tonight. Yeah. But she was also referring to the dash cam. New episode of the podcast? Just now? I don't know if she is or not. Well, let's drop the video, not Mike Welby. Oh. Let's start putting themselves in Michelle's shoes. How would they feel if they were just trying to make a new start in a small town and then a year later neighbors start shit so not cool? Yeah, hey, that's what I really feel that he went after neighbor after neighbor after neighbor, and I feel like, I don't know, he may have found something on Michelle and he just harped and harped and harped and harped and harped. And you know, Martha is the mole. That would be hilarious. Wonder if there are cameras in their house, Mason and Kristen. No. That'd be creepy. That'd be really creepy. I would love to sit there and tell you no, but I don't know. That's creepy. Take my socks off, my pup has to look at my foot every single time. Let's take it this far. It's also, yeah, I mean, there's video footage of him talking about his cameras and listening in. That's what I'm telling you. Like, we can hear, we know that he could hear everything that we were saying when we were on the property. So we just started talking shit, and then he starts repeating it on his live. That's how we knew he was listening. That's how we knew he was watching the cameras. I made sure to be basically in her driveway the whole time. And he knows I knew it because I was giving him the finger. Because someone said that he commented on somebody giving him the finger. I said, oh, yeah, he is too. Yeah. You want to film me? There you go. Film that. But he doesn't show, he'll show you footage of her property from that camera. He won't show you anything else from that camera. He won't show you what you could prove came from that camera. But he has. He has shown it. But he won't let it appear that it's coming from that camera. He'll make it look like it's from a drive-by or something. And when they talk about things, it's because they're hearing what's going on. Every time they pull in and out of their driveway, someone goes to their house, that trail camera, or they have a 360 camera there and trail cams, and they get alerted every time. We said on the video tonight about destroying someone's life and relationship than ever. Even her chance of being on town council. Yeah, he said he was going to destroy her. He's going to destroy her financially. He said it so many times in regards to everyone he's suing. And that's the reason why he sues. So he's trying to destroy lives. You know, you take someone's income away, or you bankrupt them, or stop, you know, trying to ruin, you know, the relationships they have with people around them. That's what he's done to Michelle, 100%. When he talks about Bruce now, he's bringing up his wife and his kids. What would you know about that? Like, what would you know about that? And what gives you the right? What are you trying to ruin their relationship? You know, is Bruce trying to do that to you? No. Has anybody gone after Shockett? Is Shockett married? Does he have kids? I don't even know. Don't care. It's his lawyer. You know, like, I mean, come on. It's almost 3:30 a.m. Got a crazy day tomorrow. Good night, Lisa, and everyone. I'll be listening. Love and prayers. Good night, Jennifer W. He'll be flipping his lid tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That household was no fun tonight. Yeah, well, I'm sure George can be just as freaking stubborn, like a Taurus. You know. And if he's just, you know, hopefully he's not physical and it's just verbal. But the verbal is, and I'm sure she could fight back verbally. but I'm pretty sure the low blows he'll dish out. It like even in the text messages that we show from Guapo. Even in those text messages, she's not verbally even in the text. So it's like she's not saying downright nasty shit to him. It's him saying it to her, calling her names, talking about her body, all kinds of shit. Peculiar. He thinks he's in the right, so it doesn't even matter. I got some serious feelings. Luckily, it's early here. He's lucky he hasn't pushed anyone to violence. Very lucky. You know what? It's crazy because he keeps talking about a town that's the good old boys. And it's sad. I mean, I was watching a video because I had to, right? And he's sitting there, he's by himself, and he's just talking shit. And I'm like, dude, do you have any idea what you're doing to people? And you're in a town that you have no idea. I'm like, what if something gets really bad between you and somebody else? Are you willing to die for the shit that you're doing right now? Like, this is crazy. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy. This is bullshit that it's even, that's even a thought that God, somebody can actually get hurt, And exactly, I mean, Jeremy's the one threatening with when he goes to the shops. He's talking about guns, knives, and I have videos of all this: guns, knives, and cannons, and talking about how he could use them with his neighbors. Those are threats. He says he owns guns, right? This guy's an arson. You never know what this guy could do. He brought another stalker down here to stalk her and her child, and he's obsessed with her child. So it's kind of scary. Michelle has every right to be in fear of her life for herself, John, and her daughter. A guy is standing across the street who made up a song that had the angel of death in it saying, "We're coming to take Harley away, ha ha. We're coming to take Harley away, ha ha." That guy is standing across the street from her house. He's stalking her when she's picking up food at a Chinese food restaurant. She had no idea he was there until she saw that video. That's scary. The non-Floridians, good old boys, it's like the redneck mafia. It could be German George are in a standoff, got each other by the short hairs, and it just stuck. I'm telling you, they're messing around really badly, And meanwhile, guys, Michelle and John and Harley, they're just trying to live their life, Trying to, make ends meet. She's making things, she's playing on her daughter, she's teaching her daughter, and her daughter is so sweet, man. So sweet. They make up so many lies. It's crazy. It's very concerning, and those are her concerns. Michelle is scared. She's a fighter, but just because she's a fighter, it doesn't mean she's not scared of what's going to happen next. She does not know at what point he will stop. If he doesn't get his way, what will he do next? They said that Radass was okay because it's all parody and parodies are okay. No, they're not. In his parodies, he's threatening. It's defaming. It's harassing. Yeah. Radis is going to get stopped via legal authorities. And how long will this be going on? Till a judge or something else makes him stop? That's the only way to stop him. So he's threatening people that he'll never get a dime from. And yet he's the one with all this money. And he's going to be the one losing. It's pointless. And at this point, it's it's a write-off. Legal fees. Write-off. George could just call it quits and say, I'm not doing this no more with you. Or he could just turn around and be like, I'm not really going to sue him. I was just saying that so that they stop. Really? Okay. Doubt it. But here's the thing. Guapo's got him by the balls, really, because he will end up in jail if Guapo turns around and presses charges against him, and Guapo can. He will never get a vent from MP and just no. They are not going to let him get away with it. Him or George. She's just as guilty as him, and yeah. And Jeremy says the reason why he's done all of it is because they attacked George when they did it. So Jeremy said that several times. So this is all about George, actually, based on what Jeremy says. So anyway, guys, it is 3:25. I have got to sign off. This is crazy. Late night. late night. A lot's happened today. I'm hoping not much goes on tomorrow, but I have a feeling that there might be some court stuff happening. I don't agree with everything George has said and done, but something like battered woman syndrome is real. I'm not saying it's not, honey. I'm not. So I do know sometimes you have to do what you need to do to survive. Okay, I want you all to know I am not saying that is not real. I know it's real. I just don't know if that's what she has going on. She could even use that as an excuse. Who knows? I don't know. What I do know is what's happening to the people that they're harassing and threatening is 100% wrong. Will you be going live tomorrow? If there is court stuff, I will. Otherwise, I'll be back on Tuesday at 10. It's quite possible I will. And guess who might be back tomorrow night? Tori. I don't know when she was going to be leaving where she's at. So I don't know what time she'll be back. So I don't know if she'll be going. I know she wanted to go live on her channel. I'm not sure if she'll be back by then and going live or not. And I don't know if she'll be back in time for me. I know she said she was going to be. But I'm pretty sure she'd want to be back to do her own channel first. But we'll see. I'll find out. So I know she planned on it, and that's why I said that. But now that I'm thinking about it, she may not be home in time. So last I read, it will be on Tuesday. Oh. So tomorrow she's taking a traveling day? I haven't seen anything. Any posts or anything. Okay, well, I don't know. So anyway, I may be here. I may not be here. If I'm not here, I will be here on Tuesday evening at 10. I promise. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for being here. Thank you to our mods. You guys are awesome. Definitely check out their channels. And thank you, just everybody, thank you. And thank you for listening. And all I'm asking is that you guys keep your eyes and your ears open. That's it. So prayers to all you guys. And I hope you have a fabulous day tomorrow or today, depending on where you are. So I'm signing off. I have to find my screen again to do so. All right. Ta-ta, guys. Bye.